Crazy boy. Oh, baby. Why, why are you running so bad, bro? Why are you running so bad, bro? Depends on me, but I got that one. That shouldn't be run bad. Okay, well, it seems to be doing alright now. A little bit. It's doing a little bit alright. Oh, God. Who's in my party? Who? Oh, Cloud T for you. This is the bomb, right? It's in the bomb, right? Fan. Nominal. Nominal fan. Nominal fan, you know? That's how I feel about it. It's nominal fan. It's fan nominal. Hopefully the stream doesn't lose a bunch of frames and stuff. I'm not even sure why it did in the first place. I mean, like, I'm running 1080p. Not even on the highest settings, and I got DLSS on. I feel like I can't even turn frame gen on. You cannot currently enable this setting in order to do so. You must have a compatible GPU. Turn on hardware accelerated GPU scheduling in Windows. Hardware accelerated GPU scheduling? What even is that? I mean, I don't want to play with frame gen. It's just, you know. I don't think they're using like the latest like DLSS on this game either. I think a couple technologies back. Because it's kind of doo-doo. It's kind of turdo, you know? Alright. Let's have a look what we got here. Yeah, nice and laggy. Just how I like it. Just how I like it, baby. As laggy as I can get it. Oh no, I activated Prime Mode. What does Prime Mode even do, though? You'd think I'd be, like, aware of, some of this stuff, wouldn't you? You'd think I'd be, like, sort of... But I haven't played in a little bit. It's been a few weeks. And I don't have the, mental capacity to keep information in my brain. Cloud's a little bit screwed up. No one... Well, he has it, I guess. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? I don't think I'm very good at this game. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm pretty bad at it, honestly. Let me forward, GG. What up, GG? GG, dude. Let me hear forward, bro. You're a G, bro? Bro, dude. What the hell, bro? What the hell, bro, man? I'm out here trying to do better, man. What the hell, bro? Hey, bro, come on, bro. Hey, bro, come on, bro. Come on, bro, man. That's cool, man. Come on, bro. Just hit him with the bro. Just keep hitting him with bro. Yo, bro. Hey, wait a minute, bro. Oh, goddamn, dude. Look at this guy. His big old red. Go big about. Whoa. Whoa, you see that baddie just then? Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that other baddie. Whoa, there's two baddies down here. Hey, baddies. Why are they walking up behind me, bro? Like, why can't I get a good look at these baddies? Like, what the hell, man? This guy looks like something out of, like, the original Jack and Daxter. You know? Profile happy relation. What is profile happy relation? What is profile happy relation? I don't know what that means. How you doing, MTX? That means, bro. Guy's coming in. He's probably seen my GGs. He's probably seen my GGs. Thought this guy is really cool, and that's absolutely fine. You know, it's anything. You know, the truth has been seen. You know, I am pretty cool right now. The weather's nice, so not that hot. Yesterday was it was pretty nice as well. Actually, yesterday it wasn't that hot out yesterday. You know what they say, when you run out of things to say, fall back to the weather. And 5 minutes in, nah, it was all right. It was all right day. Okay. Last 2 weeks have been pretty bad though. Very very heavy on the sun, you know. Oh, we got Earth. You know, I like Earth, but one of the issues I feel like this game has is they really target your well, I don't know, maybe there's a way to get away from this, but they really target whoever is the party leader. And so playing as Aerith, she just gets smacked around and she has to be casting spells and stuff. I wish you could set someone as a sort of as a tank. GG, bro. I wish I could set someone up as like a sort of a tank, and then I could have it to be in a way that do I? Does no one have oh, he has assess. Well, they're sort of weak to fire. Okay. I don't have fire. I think Cloud has fire. I think later on you get, I think later on we get some sort of abilities that let us, what do you call it, have multiple materia. Well, yeah, screw it. Just blizzard some guys. At least using the, I think, I don't know if it is using the materia that gets it leveled up, or if it's just general level up through, because it feels a little bit like sometimes when you use it, you get a little bit more going on, you know? All right, get that double cast on because we're inside that beautiful, beautiful little flower. Come on, baby, get that Lancer. Oh yeah, I love that air combat. I need a good way to get Tifa up. I think Tifa can get up via, there's an ability in here that's called Reverse Gale, and that sort of lifts her up a bit, and then you can just sort of be in the air with her. Super handy. Being in the air is so handy. I don't know why I thought that guy was destructible. He just was. He just looked it, but he wasn't. So GG, bro. You know English? What do you mean you know English? I'm speaking English right now. But no, I do not do, I do know English, no. Fortunately, my English is very bad. You know, and seeing as it's the only language I speak, you know, it's a bit of a shame, because you'd think being the only language I speak, I'd be good at it, but I'm actually sufficiently crap at it. I don't even know the word for and, you know, and that's one of the issues I have, actually. I'm always around here thinking, what is the word for and? What is that, you know? You pronounce this? Sorry, yellow. What? I can see my levels moving. Unless for some reason there's no audio on the Foxy. There is, though, surely. I gotta check it. No, I gotta check it just to be safe. DB Chobi.
From the planet, we claim
yeah, no, it's
the
fine.
greatest of materia, the
Everything's
most
cool. I can hear
sacred
myself.
treasure, and imbued it
I'm all
with our
good.
desire for freedom.
You tadpole? I'm a tadpole. I am a bit of a tadpole. My mum was a frog, and she spat me out of her big old frog. And you know, I'm a bit of a tadpole. A little bit of a tadpole. I have many brothers and siblings. Thousands of them. But some of them were eaten, you know? In the pond. The pond of life, where we started out.
You to fellow Bugenhagen. Please, this way.
Which is a real shame. Because I kind of liked my siblings. Before they sort of got eaten by other animals and things. You know? think a mosquito could eat a tadpole? Tadpole's small enough that a mosquito could eat it. A mosquito is pretty minuscule. I mean, how small is the smallest tadpole?
Their salvation or
You
whatever.
know?
But to me, it sounded more like something with the potential to wreak some serious
Hold
havoc.
on this.
Nope.
Bam,
No
baby.
way in hell are we letting them have it.
Can't let him
Oh,
have
wait.
it.
Hell.
Sephiroth. Did no one else sense him?
You're the resident expert. If you say Sephiroth was there, I believe you.
Oh, thanks, Barrett. What a guy, dude. Barrett's just a guy. He's just such a great dude.
Better to assume he is.
There's Kate. Just on the floor. Look at him swinging his little armies. He's got his little booties. You in Minecraft right now? Unfortunately not. But you know, at some point, you know, if you watch my channel every day, it's like 6 if UK time. You know, Minecraft short comes up. You can do Minecraft just then. You know, but I'm not in Minecraft. Maybe one day, you know, Jagex or whatever. Is it Jagex? No, that's RuneScape. Who makes Minecraft? Is it? It's, are they just called Minecraft Studio now? Jenga? No, Jenga's a game. Who makes Minecraft? Who makes Minecraft? Mojang. Mojang made one. Yeah, maybe Mojang will add me in. But you know, I don't think they do that. I don't think you do that with creators or people. I don't think, you know, if they were going to add anyone, they probably would have added that Technoblade dude. You know, that dude was apparently a very nice dude, and his parents were pretty cool, or his dad, or something. I can't remember. I never knew anything about him. I mean, nothing against the dude. I just don't know anything about the dude, and I've not really got an interest in learning, to be honest. Just, you know, I don't know that part of internet history, but I'm sure he was a nice guy. You know, people seem to really like the guy, or liked, I guess. That's how it is. You know, so, but maybe one day, you know, Mojang will add me. I mean, I guess if you petition it, maybe, you know, if we start a petition, you know, add Yaz, Minecraft, maybe Mojang will get round to it, add me on in, get me in there, and that'll be that. What's going on here? Oh, yeah, it's one of the guys, one of the dudes. Alright. New quests are available in Cosmo Canyon. Fan tabby cat, you know? Fan tabby cat. People love tabby cats because they come in multiple colors. I think that's one of the great things about tabby cats. You know, they've molded, you know, 2 things, or maybe 3 sometimes. We have tabby cats, and they're like black, gold, and white. A little bit of white underneath on their like little chest, and then mostly sort of like golden and black. They are gorgeous. You know, you tadpole. I am a tadpole. As I said, I came from many spawn. I'm one of the ones that made it out, you know. One of the ones that made it out. Not all my siblings were lucky when my big frog mum spat us out of their Ohio, Alabama. What up, Ice? What up, Ice? How you doing? Look at this. Look at this. GG. Absolutely. GG. Bam! I think when I was playing before, I wasn't really doing many of these fights. Just skipping them, but I'm just feeling it now. Feeling like doing some fights. I just killed a shaggin', dude. That guy was shagging like my mum was when she was a tadpole. When she was, well, she wasn't a tadpole. That would have been like, that would have been pretty weird. Like people shouldn't be fucking tadpoles, and tadpoles shouldn't be fucking. I think we got to agree. We got to agree to this one. You know, people they gotta understand. Like, if you want to be having, you know, good times, then you got to be a frog, like a full-grown frog. You got to be, because you got to take responsibility. You know, it's not just about having a good time. It's about the consequences that could happen, and also, what about the mental strain that could be happening as well. You know, there's a lot of mental strain that could be going on there. You don't realize it's going to happen, and then it's too late. You know, and boom, you've overserved. So no tadpole fucking. Just wait until you're a full-grown frog, and then we'll see how it goes. You know, maybe then you'll be ready. You know. Tell you what, tonight I'm doing all right, but last week I was in rough shape. Rough shape. Ooh, really? Did you say to us? I don't think you said to us. I know you were saying that you think the Boston job's sort of not, but I thought you were speaking to a Birmingham guy. If you want to talk about it, Ice, I'm happy to have a conversation with you about it. But if you want to keep it to yourself, I'm not going to push you. But I'm here. I'm here to listen and to probably add input that you don't want. I just can't help myself. I have to add input. I always try to solve people's problems when sometimes I think people don't want their problems solved. They just want someone to listen. And I'm not very good at doing that. I'm a problem solver, you know? My bed doesn't feel very good. Well, maybe we can look at trying to get you a new bed. That's not what I want to complain about. I had a bad night's sleep. All right? I think sometimes people need to speak up and say to people, because you get people like me that are problem solvers. Problem solvers, we want to solve that problem, you know? We come from a small pond. We've got to solve that stuff. And so people just, give us an issue they say, oh, I've got this issue. And then what do? We go, oh, well, we can help you fix that. That's something we can probably we can get around to getting you a fix. And then, that's not what they want. They don't want a fix. They wanted just someone to listen, someone to give them. Oh man, that's bad. You know. So sometimes you want to. Sometimes you're talking to a friend and he went, man, I beat the shit out of my wife last night, and he doesn't want you to go, dude, don't do that. That's bad. He wants you to go, oh, I'm sorry that happened to you. Which personally, I would never reply with sorry that happened to you, because that's not right. He shouldn't be doing that. Chris Fix. I don't think Chris Fix did that, dude. I think Chris Fix is a pretty decent dude, right? Chris Fix. Hey guys, Chris Fix. Got it. You know compress English. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Oh, this guy's asking me. That episode was nuts. Hey guys, I'm gonna show you today. God damn. That episode was crazy. I love Chris Fix. I love a Chris Fix episode, man. I love watching a Chris Fix, because Chris Fix is a man that can and will do whatever he needs to do. I personally don't have the abilities that Chris Fix has, but Chris Fix is going to try and teach me. He doesn't know that I'm inept. I don't have the bye-bye, bro. All right, bye-bye, man. He doesn't know that I don't have the abilities. He put like 4 angry faces. Or, I don't know, he put like 2 sour faces. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm dead, you know? I'm Monk. Oh, God. Do we know anything about the Birmingham job, Ice? Or have you looked for something else? I don't know. Well, I hope whatever you're dealing with, I hope, you said you're feeling better this week. I hope you're feeling better. I hope it's all going well in Icetown. Always been nice to me. Always been nice to me. Deserve a good one. Birmingham job? I thought you was talking to a Birmingham job recruiter guy. Oh, it's for a place in Japan? Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool, man. I wanna I don't know. I've said this before. I haven't really thought about it much. I want to go to Korea, like South Korea, obviously. Why would I want to go to the other one? It wouldn't make any sense, would it? I want to be in prison for the rest of my life. Yeah. Okay. I want to go to South Korea. And I want to see what it's like there, because I think it would be nice to live there for a little bit. And do all that, but need the money to go there and check it out. And then I feel like I need a job to take with me or something. You know, I need some kind of job that I can work around the world. I'm not a big travel guy. Like I think, you know, there's a lot of people out there, they're all about travel, they're all about exploring the world. They're all about, you know, oh, I want to go to Ibiza, I want to go to Japan, I want to go to America, I want to go to you know, Korea, I want to go to Thailand, I want to go Russia. All the, you know, people like say this stuff, they want to go everywhere, you know. K-pop stuff. You know, I want to get a demon hunter inside me. But because I think there's some demons that need tackling, dude. I'll be honest with you. I think I got a couple of demons, and I'm not happy about it. Not happy about it at all. So. What a good time. Oh, anyway. What is that? What is that? Huh. But, yeah, I'm not a big travel guy like that. I just kind of would like to maybe go. Anyway, the job search continues. Yeah? I need to start taking it seriously. I really need to take it seriously. I have difficulty doing it. When I go bust kneecaps in December, I'll plead to the masses to hire me. In December, when you go bust kneecaps, are you going somewhere in December? Or are you going to go visit somewhere else? I don't think we've spoken about you going to visit somewhere else. I think we've spoken about a bit of a job search, but I don't think we've spoken about you going to go visit anywhere. When's that Final Fantasy Orchestra thing? Has that already been, or have you, is that still to come?
Terminal's probably gone. Nibelheim burned down 5
Didn't you
years
get
ago.
tickets? Or did you do annual kneecap busting? Annual? Wait, you go somewhere every December? Is this like
Meaning the reactor?
is this one of those things to do with your job where you go for like a conference? Like, does your line of work have like conferences that they go to? Tomorrow. That's tomorrow. The Final Fantasy event's tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh, I hope you really enjoy it, buddy. I hope it's bloody great. I bet it will be. They've traveled the world. I think if they come over here, I'm gonna have to go. I think I'm gonna have to just suck it up, probably go to London. They've been here before for sure, but they keep traveling. I mean, but they don't travel. It's just the music goes, doesn't they? They teach the orchestra over here how to play it, and then they set up a show. But I think I'm gonna have to myself. I hate going to London. London sucks. But we went for Hamilton, and that was really good. And I think I'm just gonna have to go for I'm gonna have to go for Final Fantasy. Who holds kneecap busting conferences?
Stay close, would you? I honestly thought I was ready for this, but
I wonder who does.
it's just too real. No.
Let me know so I can showcase my skill. I don't know, dude. I don't know what you do. What do we do now? There's Earth.
All we do is I feel so bad.
There's you. There's Red. Where's Teeth?
No need to wear yourself out.
The services we provide here are strictly for the benefit.
I'm assuming she'll be in her home, but
This town is under the
Usually
The food we serve to our patients.
home
There's nothing here, you know.
is this her house?
You're okay.
No.
Deep breaths. It'll be okay.
You certainly don't look ill. Passing through,
Don't worry. It'll all be over soon. There. All done.
There should be a piano.
Let's take a look.
Well, now. Who might? That's right. You're
That's
the
not
ones
my
Nick
mum.
was-
That's not my mum, dude.
They say I'm always gossiping. No secret safe with me unless I see.
Maybe I gotta interact with this dude here.
Now, don't you go picking on them. Those poor folks have got it.
Alright.
I know. They can't survive without us looking after them, but
hey, I get it. Like, why even bother, right?
Another 6 months and I'm out of here.
Oh wait, there's a. That's probably Barrett. Wait, Zach?
They're everywhere you look. You don't really think that. Course not. First, they raise. We can't let those.
Hell yeah, you're right. Screw them.
That's the spirit. Screw them. We'll make them pay for what they did to y'all's home.
Yeah. I don't know where Teeth is.
Just relax. Nothing to be afraid of.
Where's my baby girl? Where's my baby girl? Tifa. Tifa, man.
just relax.
I need to see them gums. Too much teeth.
Job to ensure patients don't.
I'm not entirely sure why.
Where she is. Maybe she ran ahead or something. Oh no, here's Earth.
Question.
Yeah.
It totally so. Let's give the poor thing what it wants and see the sights.
Hey, don't just.
She's not wrong. It is asking for a climb. I'll do some tidying. Wait, you got like an important friend coming round. Icy's got a big old goth girl GF coming round, dude.
This is where we care for the patients.
Got that big goth girl GF with those thick juggernaut thighs coming round.
You know, I never understood it.
Like it was fate.
A lot's happened, but now
Need a girl with those thick juggernaut thighs, you know? God damn.
looks like the react.
Yeah.
Oh, what about say? Oh, wait.
Yup.
Yep. Some of
No way. Naturally? Oh, man. You
Or
know
red.
I love-
Something about.
You mean Shinra Manor?
Oh, sorry. No one wants to hear people bad.
Hey, I'm with you.
Hopefully, the company's not using it anymore.
I don't know if I chose a good option there.
Let's take a little break and try again, alright?
Oh,
Life is so much more I love it. If only things could always be so peaceful.
sometimes you gotta tidy up when you're big,
Believe this.
or big thick goth GF with those monster truck thighs coming.
I should have known it was.
Let me guess. Limited doesn't.
Thanks for all the help.
God damn, dude. How big are these thighs getting?
Being a caretaker is
God damn, dude.
So, you're
Headed to the reactor. No luck at town hall.
What's wrong with yeah, what's wrong with having a big goth
Rex
GF
just went in, you know?
with those monster truck thighs?
alright. Reactor.
What's wrong with that, you know? Who don't want that? Who don't want a piece of that? Who want a piece of the big monster truck GF, monster truck thighs? Delicious. Sounds great to me, you know? Whoa.
Hurry it up already.
The new bridge I see up ahead?
Caught my girlfriend in the middle of the night putting on lipstick I've never seen her wear and kissing me so that when I wake up we can have an argument. What the hell's that all about? What the hell's that all about? Who left these lipstick marks on you? It was you! It was you in the middle of the night, I saw. I just pretended to stay asleep. Think I didn't see you putting on goddamn golden girl lipstick? Can I give my take on goths? I hope it's that they're hot. But you can give your take on goths. And if it isn't the same as mine, I'm about to have a crash out. I think some goths are hot. I think, you know, just because you're a goth doesn't mean you're hot. Streamer, are you aware of goths really are? Nah, I just know ego goths. No ego goths, you know? I just think that it's a cool aesthetic. The clothing looks cool.
Don't hold back. Sorry. Take the lead.
Let me handle this. Come on. Bingo. Awesome. Here. Right on. The rest of the ninja.
Who don't like them? Who don't like them, dude? You do look cool.
In here.
Let's not waste any time. Locker this thick as
If it was up to me, dude, I'd have a goth girl, you know, strangle me to death. And not with her monster truck thighs, okay? So that would also be nice. I'd have her just strangle me to death. I don't want to live anymore. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm sick of living. I don't think there's much left for me. You know, 30 years old, and I feel like I've seen everything there is in life. So, you know, that's it. I just want a goth girl to strangle me to death. And I die. I'd be living the dream. But I would also take just a random guy on the street as well. If just a random guy on the street just came up to me, put his fat sausage fingers around me, and said, "Die, you cunt." You know, that would. I'd be just as happy. I'd be just as happy. Ideally, it would be one of my enemies. I have multiple enemies. I treat my life is a show, basically. My life is a sitcom. I have many enemies that wrong me at multiple turns, and I do petty things to get back at them, Like sometimes I'll go break into their apartments and I'll find their sock drawer, and what I'll do with their sock drawer is I'll take the socks that they've neatly put together, so they'll have like, you know, black socks, blue socks, red socks, white socks, all these, and I'll take them apart from each other, and then I'll pair them with different colors. So he'll have a black and blue, or he'll have like a red and green, and it just won't really go. It'll be kind of weird, and maybe if he's not looking, he'll just put the socks on. And that's one of the things I do to one of my enemies, and that's pretty dastardly. That's pretty bad. I think that's gonna get them. People always say, you know, on the internet, if you want to succeed, you got to be a nice guy. Well, nice try. I'm gonna be as bad as I can. I'm bad to the bone. Have you ever seen Life with a Goth GF? No, I haven't. I have not seen Life with a Goth GF. Is it? What kind of show is that? Power of the Keyblade. I was trying to convince you there's something still worth living for. Before you started your deranged rant about the enemies of the show that is your life. Okay, there's roleplay, Ice. You're a suicide hotline, and I'm a suicidal man. How would you convince me? Oh, my life. I just don't want to live it anymore. I don't want to live it anymore. I've got no friends. I've got no family. Everyone in my life has passed away or has betrayed me in some way. I feel like the world is against me. Every girl looks at me with disdain, and they know that I'm not worth their time. The funniest thing he could do right now is, yeah, mate, honestly, you should just kill yourself. Mate, that's what you should just do. You should probably just end it, actually. After hearing about you complain, I don't think you're worth saving. Have you seen goth women? No, what is a goth girl? What is a goth woman? They probably wouldn't give me the time of day. I'm a sad man who thinks women are objects that I have to that instead of being individual people that make choices, I think they should just buckle at my whims. Andrew Tate's my favorite person. He really knows what to say. Sort of like a clown, but less, haha, and more moody. More cigarette. Oh man. That doesn't sound very hot at all. I mean, I think clowns are pretty, I don't know. I look, right. To each their own. Clowns are pretty hot. I mean, like, look at Harley Quinn, dude. I think the makeup thing can be pretty, if it's done all right, you know. Sometimes it's a bit too much, but clown makeup, I don't, you know, I'm not against it. I don't think you've done, I don't know, man. I think you just like girls who dress up. Yeah, I do like people that put effort into their style. I like, surprise, surprise, I'm different from every other guy in the world. I like pretty people. I like people that look good and people that care about how they look. You know, of course. I don't like plastic surgery. Oh my god. I'm doing a Love on the Spectrum character like introduction for myself. Ethan likes girls that put effort into how they look. He doesn't like plastic surgery. Oh my god, dude. I'm doing... That show is great, by the way. It's very sweet. It's very sweet. I didn't watch it for the longest time because I thought it was a show that basically highlighted and took the piss out of people with autism, but it doesn't. It's actually a very sweet show that that is just, I don't know how to explain. It's very sweet, and it's very well made. Hey Jeff, how you doing? Yeah. Okay, so I mean, I think everyone has their preferences. I mean, I definitely like, if people want to see the kinds of girls they like, I think everyone nowadays is sort of into this kind of girl. It just feels like this is the generic, girl. I guess if you're a gamer, you like, but just look up alt girls, alt women, alt girls. Dyed hair, piercings, tattoos, shit like that's pretty cool. But again, they still have to, they have to be pretty. It is what it is, man. Everyone's got their preferences. Man, if you were a girl, what kind of guy do you think you'd go for? I don't know. There are good-looking dudes in the world. I'd probably just be interested in, like, what I would classify as a good-looking guy now. Or, if it was me as I am now, I'd be a lesbian. If it was truly just a one-for-one transformation, then I'd be interested in the same kind of person. So I'd just be a lesbian, But if I was a girl interested in opposite sex, then I suppose I'd be into someone that is... I think girls get the short end of the straw. I think they do. I think when it comes to guys, it's rare to find someone that is good looking, kind, considerate, and also has enough of a focus on work that they make enough money, but also enough of a focus on a family that they're not shit towards their family. Like, if I feel like it's a real sort of hodgepodge of some boxes are ticked and some aren't. And so I think there is a lot of settling from that side. I don't remember which one goes where. How is your sword purple? So depending on what sword you have equip in the equipment menu, it'll change how it looks on Cloud's back. So I'm using the Umbral sword, but maybe if you're playing at home, you might be using the Buster sword still, or you might be using something else. So depending on what sword you're using, it changes how it looks. There you go. Hopefully that helps. I actually haven't done anything with some of these characters. I've just been playing the game. I haven't done any like materia or anything like that. Where am I trying to get to? Not want to ruin the mood by family violence stats are really bad. Family violence. I think the main issue with guys is that many are crazy. Yeah, I think so. But it's hard to know if you're one of the crazy ones because you don't consider yourself crazy. I don't know which tube I want to take. That leads to a crate. You've not found any of the cool swords? If you look for chests that are like have a purple glow to them, then usually they have weapons in them. And I think sometimes you can buy them from vendors as well. But yeah, chests that have like a purple glow to them usually have sort of equipment for your team, like swords or something like that. Is this not where I wanted to be? One in 3 Australian men. Don't paint a good picture for the average. 1 in 3 Australian. Oh my. Well, are they just like really aggressive towards their partners or something? That's not good. Yeah, I think it would be difficult to know what kind of partner you would want. Because at the end of the day, of course I would like my partner to be like attractive. Like, of course I would. But if she was an absolute asshole, it wouldn't make up for the fact that she was like being attractive wouldn't make up for the fact that she's an asshole. I don't think there's anyone out here that specifically... I mean, maybe there are some people in the world, but I don't know, really. If there's anyone out there that goes around saying, I want my partner to be the most ugly person I've ever seen. I want to not have any physical... Like, no one wants that, you know? Like, I'm just stating the same shit anyone would state. I think we do definitely, I think, have a bit of a hang-up on it sometimes as people. But everyone likes different things as well. So, but I don't think you can make up for a bad personality with good looks. So at the end of the day, I think the most important thing to me would be that the person I'm with is somewhat on the same wavelength as me. You know, like I think I would like to be with someone that does the stuff I'm too sort of scared to do. Sometimes I see things happen in the world and I think that's something that someone should talk about. Someone should say something or speak up and say something, you know, and try to alleviate the situation. But I'm a bit too in my head to do anything about it. Like seeing I don't know. I'm trying to think of like examples. Seeing someone sometimes get berated in public, and you think, what? Why is this guy being an asshole to this person? You know. And sometimes you don't have the full story, and sometimes it just feels a bit like they're just being a bit of a dick. How do I get in there? Or seeing trash on the side or in the road. But then again, I guess films have taught me that if you date someone that is a nice person, that does these kinds of things, your life turns into a movie where because your partner was so nice, they got killed by some drunk driver while they were picking up trash on the side of the road. So, I don't know. Good morning all. How you doing, Syrian? Interchangeable, but with humans, suddenly it's so new. Wait, sorry, what? What I want is weird. What I think is weird is that when you look at a cat or a dog or rabbit or a duck or something, they all look the same, interchangeable. But with humans, suddenly it's so nuanced, particular ratios, features, etc. Have you ever seen a duck and thought, what an ugly duck? I want nothing to do with that duck. I have seen cats and thought that's an ugly cat, and I have seen dogs and thought that's an ugly dog. I don't think it's as nuanced. I don't personally like hairless cats. I think hairless cats look fucking awful. I don't like them. They look awful. Apparently, they feel very nice to touch. Apparently, but I don't. And don't get me wrong. I would never do anything against a hairless cat. And if someone had a hairless cat, it would freak me out for a little bit. But I'm assuming once I got used to it, it'd feel all right. It'd be fine. But I don't like the look of hairless cats. They look weird. I don't like them. We saw ducks. I love ducks. Ducks kind of look mostly the same. They have different sort of colors and features and patterns. But for the most part, I think most ducks look the same. I mean, I'm sure if you work with ducks, you could say, well, sometimes they have different feet, different bills. You know, they have different features. I've personally never looked at ducks that intensely. But I think for the average person, yeah, ducks pretty much look the same. I mean, but like the thing, like everyone has their, I don't know, maybe you're different, Ice. Maybe you look at people and you don't care how they look. You know, you're full in on personality, and some people are that. And I think if you are that, it's difficult sometimes to understand why someone would care so much about, you know, how good looking someone is. But like, I can't get past it. You know, I've definitely met people that I thought were not that attractive, and then I've spent time with them. And as I've spent time with them and I've got to know them, they've become more attractive to me, even physically, because of their personality. Like, that has happened. But sometimes you just see people and it's just not, it just isn't there. You know, the moment you see them, it just isn't there. Look up Muscovy ducks. Turkey face looking ducks. Muscovy. Okay. Let's have a look at these Muscovy ducks. Muscovy ducks. No, that's different. I want this. Muscovy ducks. Oh my god, these things are cool. Kind of like a turkey. It's kind of like a turkey duck. That's cool. It's not my favorite kind of duck, but even the bill's different. Wow. I think I prefer regular ducks. I don't know, what do you call the what do you call this thing around the head, like the red bit around like a, what is the red bit around a turkey head called? Crunkle. Crunkle. Is that called a crunkle as well? Muscovy ducks crunkles. Why do Muscovy ducks have Earth life? Hey. My PC is lagging to shit right now. Also, I don't need all these Valkyrie profile things open anymore. I probably don't need that Steam page. I'm going to close my internet browser as well and hope that that sort of makes it a little thing. Known as the ugliest ducks, the big splotches on the Muscovy's face can be quite unappealing. How you doing, Real? I know about it. The crunkles on the Muscovy's duck's face can make these birds seem ferocious. What exactly? Why don't other ducks have them? Muscovies carry these warts. Let's take a look. Okay. What is a muscovy? Now, I'm asking about this crunkle. I don't know what the crunkle... That's so crazy. Like, it is kind of like a warts, isn't it? Does it go into why they have them? Oh, look, the baby ones don't have them. Oh, no, so I guess it's... Yeah, it just goes into it. It just goes into it in here. What are muscovy ducks? Before we go any further, let's first preface things with some basic information. The muscovy duck is a large, quiet duck species with strong claws and wattled faces. They are among common domestic duck breeds kept as poultry. They produce a lot of low-fat meat. It is believed that wild ducks are originally from South America. They spread out during the 16th century due to the propagation of the Spaniards. In fact, can you say that? I feel like you're not allowed to say. I don't know. It just sounds like a derogatory term. In fact, today, they are considered an invasive species in many states. Among domestic ducks, male muscovies are more aggressive than some other ducks. Mother ducks can also be aggressive if they are protecting their younglings. Oh, here we go. What is a crunkle and why do some birds have it? A crunkle is a type of fleshy growth that happens to occur on the face, beak, and neck of some birds. Crunkles often have bright colors and as part of the mating ritual of a bird that possesses them. Crunkles can present around the eyes and beak, and in the case with the muscovy ducks. They can also be attached to the carices. I don't know what carices. I don't know. As seen in the king vultures, or cover their heads and necks, as seen in turkeys. We don't know exactly the usage of crunkles as a part of a bird's anatomy. So far, it seems like the ornamental extension that mostly helps the birds attract mates. In the cases of turkeys, the crunkles can be erect or non-erect, signifying the bird's mood. Crunkles also possess oil glands, which can help a bird to preen. I will discuss more on this later. So they don't know why. King vultures. Is there not search? Oh, that's a cool looking bird though, isn't it? Look at that. That is a cool looking bird. They're pretty. That looks kind of AI-ish. They're pretty. Wow. Good morning, Ethan. Morning, Crest. Yesterday, someone asked me to babysit a child in VR chat. 10 minutes later, they called me Dad, and every time they call me Dad, Papa, or Daddy, it's adorable. I spent the morning with them, and they're adorable. So you, by not having a crunkle yourself, would be an ugly duck. Crunkleless. Yes, I am crunkleless. I'm an ugly duck. Muscovy ducks. Muscovy ducks are cool. Good little shout there.
Tremble in fear when they see the wire piece coming in.
Syrian? Couldn't think of the name. Sorry. People can't see this. I'm wearing a Persona shirt right now.
I'm fucking proud of what we accomplished today. God damn it, and son of a bitch.
Shut up.
I thought that was text to speech then, but it wasn't. It was just wow. Wearing a new shirt. It's Persona free, but it's Femp and her sort of persona. Just got this the other day. Pretty cool. And I got a new hoodie, which I really like. Look at that on the back of the hoodie. Pretty cool, eh? Cool design. To do with the Persona 30th anniversary. By Omucat. Oh man. Love me some Persona. They make some good games. I haven't played 1 or 2, and I need to get around to that at some point. But that's a future.
Why'd they do this?
I don't know. I feel like, maybe it's me, but I do feel like, going back to the previous conversation, sometimes you ask people, you know, oh, like, what's your preference? Like, what kind of person are you attracted to? And sometimes people will say this, like, this thing. They'll go like, oh, I don't really have a type. And I think they're fucking lying. I think they're cowards and they can't... I think they don't want to seem shallow, so they won't admit it. I think everyone has, like, a type. And I think everyone... Or they just don't know. They don't know that it's their type, maybe. But I think people are cowards and they're too scared to admit it because they'll think everyone else will think they're shallow or something. What's wrong with liking every ice cream flavor? But there's stuff you don't like. That's the thing. Like, even if someone said to you, what's your type? And you went, well, I can tell you what I don't like. That would at least narrow it down, you know? Like, I don't like people that hurt animals. And it's like, well, yeah, of course, that seems like a totally regular thing. That person is called a creep ice. You know? What if you know, even... Because, like, a personality is still a type. But as I said, you know, like, you could say, you know, I'm not so keen on someone who's on the skinnier side. Or you could say, I'm not so keen on someone who's on the heavier side. Or you could say, I'm not so keen on someone who can't make their mind up about their weight, you know? They're medium. You should be fat or you should be skinny. You got to make your mind up. That's what it is, you know? Because everyone has a preference. Some people like big, some people like small, some people like short, some people like tall, you know? That's how it is, you know? Some people like kids. They should go to jail. Get in jail. Probably should have sat on that bench. Anyway. I forgot how to boot up the original Xbox. Crap. What do you mean? It's a button on the front. You put the disc in, and it'll just start playing. It's true. If you walked into a bar and you saw a guy who was just looking for everyone, big, small, blonde, red, and everything in between, just wanted a person, you would take a seat away from that guy. I mean, I've said this before. Like, I think... How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Sandwich. How you doing? I think everyone has... I think you can get away from your type based on, you know, how you know a person or something like that, right? I don't think your type is a definitive... Like, when I say type, I mean... What is the type of person that when you meet them or when you see them, you want to get to know them? You meet them, you see them, something that they can, like, introduce to you very quickly about their personality. Like, maybe they're quick at making decisions. Or maybe the way they talk. Sometimes the way people talk can make you feel good. But you see people sometimes, and you just instantly go like, oh, man, I want to get to know this person. For me, confidence is something that absolutely... does that. I love confidence. If someone is really confident in the way they talk or the way that they handle something, that's quite nice. Or if someone has interesting tattoos, or if someone's wearing clothes that is to do with things I like. Like, if I saw someone wearing a Final Fantasy shirt, I'd want to strike up a conversation with that person. Or I saw a person the other day. I wasn't attracted to them, but I saw them the other day, and they were wearing like a wrestling shirt. And I thought, oh man, I wouldn't mind having a chat with that person to see if we both like the same wrestlers. Or if someone has pink hair and a commanding personality. Oh hell yeah, that'd do it for me. I've never seen anyone in real life, or even in a game that has that. Or maybe they have a gun that's also a sword. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Like Squall from Final Fantasy VIII. Or maybe very long femurs. Yeah. Yeah. That artwork is never going to look the same to me ever again. But he hasn't ruined it for me. I still love it. There's a ton of plugs and and 3 TVs. I don't know what TV or plug to turn on and insert. What do you mean? A classic... So, an Xbox... An original, I'm assuming you've got composite cables. Red, green, and blue. On the back of your TV, it might have red, green, and blue composite inputs. If it doesn't, you might need to try a different TV, an older TV. But the colors will go into the color-coded things. Unless you're using like a YR something adapter, which has blue and green and stuff like that. Red, green, and yellow. That's what I meant. I said blue, didn't I? Sorry. Yeah, composite. Red, green, red, white, and yellow. Unless it, but you could get a cable that also did the longer thingies. But like, yeah, you just have the red, white, and yellow. You just find on the back of the TV the red, white, and yellow. That plugs into the Xbox. There's no HDMI, and then you have either an 8 or an infinity, whatever you call it. All of the TVs have them. Then just plug that into the TV, and it will be the composite output on the sources. So on the sources, it will be called composite. They're called composite cables. And then and then the Xbox has 2 buttons on the front, right? There's a big one on the top and a small one on the bottom. The small one on the bottom is the power button. The big one on the top is the disc eject button, or the disc tray button, basically. If you hit the disc tray button, it'll turn the Xbox on automatically as well. So you can just hit that. Mainly asking because I got... what? Yeah, I saw it in the Discord, mate. You were asking Neon about it. Is this just how you wanted to start the conversation of talking about you owning Halo 2? Are you actually confused how to plug an Xbox in, or did you just want to talk about Halo 2? Because you could have just said, hey guys, I picked up Halo 2 and I want to talk about it. I don't know if I have an opinion on Halo 2. I thought it's probably better than Halo 1. Look, Halo 1 ain't that bad, but the last time I played it, I didn't care for it that much. It's still better than Halo 4. Halo 4 is awful. I could barely get past it, honestly, mate. But Halo 2, I remember it being pretty fun. They added a lot more things. I think Halo 3 and ODST are like basically the highlight of the Halo series. I was going to limit after that if it didn't work, so don't worry. I have an original Xbox. One of the things that's dangerous for the original Xbox is, I don't know if you've had this solved or whatever. The capacitors on the original Xbox a while ago started swelling up and like getting, so they would leak. It wouldn't blow up or nothing. It wouldn't cause you harm. I don't think so, at least. But there is a chance that your original Xbox will have a capacitor or two on it that has swollen and will render the Xbox sort of unplayable now, unless someone's fixed it. I don't know if you got it second hand or whatever, but what made you decide to get Halo 2 on the original Xbox rather than just buying the Master Chief Collection, which comes with Halo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, it doesn't come with 5, I don't think. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4 plus ODST and Reach. What made you decide that if you just wanted to play on original hardware, absolutely, you know, get it? A lot of people like playing on original hardware. I'm gonna be honest, I put convenience over original hardware. I'd rather what I'm doing is convenient. I have a PS2. I have a pink PS2 Slim, but it's an inconvenience. So I'd rather just play on my just play on my PC. Neon says it's good, so I'm gonna trust that it is. For my opinion, Halo's a classic shooter. It's one of like the classic ones. It's one of the things that Xbox was doing right back in the day. Halo. It's probably one of the only IPs that they still currently have going that people care about. Honestly, other than Forza. Maybe Gears of War, but I think Gears of War's sort of moved on now. I don't know of a current Xbox IP. Didn't Bethesda just lose Fallout, or maybe rights to the Fallout TV show? I don't really know. I saw a news article. I didn't bother fucking reading it though. Don't got mini games for the original Xbox. Why not history?
They pulled out all the stuff to clean this place. Definitely seen better days, though.
What's a few cracks between friends?
I think
50 years old.
This can't just be a fancy house.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and agree with you.
I think it depends on who you are.
Practically drowning in a sea of
I think it really I think it does depend on who you are, on whether you care about that kind of stuff. I'm not too fussed about what do you call it? I'm not too fussed about playing old games just because they're they are important to gaming history. I play stuff that interests me, you know? Like, I play stuff that either someone's told me is good or something that interests me. This isn't a critique on Real, by the way. He brought it up, but there's a lot of people that play stuff sort of just because, you know, at the time it was revolutionary or something like that. But I'm absolutely fine, like, just playing the things that I find out about. And the same with like original hardware. Like, it's a lot cheaper for me to grab a ROM or something of an old game, as long as it's not. I sort of have a rule with it. Like, if it's not accessible to buy now, like if I'm not able to buy the game, then I'll try and find a way to get it. But like, if I can just grab a game off of Steam, or I can just grab a game off of like the PlayStation Store or something like that, then it's like, okay, I'll buy it and I'll get it like legitimately that way. But like, that's becoming sort of harder with old like PS2 stuff or Xbox stuff. Do you know what you could do? Real, but you probably don't fucking have one, do you? What you could do. I don't have an original Xbox. No, I do. I just don't use it. I don't know what I haven't plugged it in years, but I don't have a 360 or anything like that. I have an Xbox One that I bought if you have an Xbox One or a 360, you could just play Halo on that. Like Halo 2 will just work on your 360 or an Xbox One. You don't have to do like the original. I mean, if you want to do the original, you can. It's just an option, mate. Use your removal to look for a way to free error from Barrett. Oh, okay. Well, let me...
Do you still think you can get us out of here?
No. What, How do you think Reeve controls basic? You think he's got a computer controller, or he's more of a keyboard or a mouse guy? I think he's zipped up inside Cat Stiff. In the Moogle. I think he's zipped up inside the Moogle. He's zipped up inside there. Just stuffed inside an exploding doll. Yeah, I think he is. Nah, he's probably just on a computer somewhere inside of Shinra.
Just you leave the problem solving to me, eh? You're in safe paws now.
Sorry, the dog's going off board. If it was up to me, we'd be putting it down right now. No, no. No. Yeah. Seven zip. I don't know if he'd be controlling him with 7-zip. Yeah, but how does he use the computer, Ethan? These are hard-hitting questions we have to determine. What do you mean? With his fingers? Wait, is Reeves the guy in the wheelchair? Is that the guy that's, like, in the wheelchair in the Crisis Core film? Who the fuck is Reeves? No, that's Rufus in Adventure. Why is he so old in that, though? I thought he's not an old man. Fuck is Reeves? I don't know who this guy is. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I know that Cat was controlled by someone. I've totally forgotten about this Reeves thing. Oh, okay. Reeves is the urban planning manager of Shinra. Reeves is a decent looking guy in Shinra. A decent looking guy. He's the man in the business suit from the first remake. Place this box down. Maybe he has like an RC controller, you know? One of those ones with the sticks. And that's how he controls it. Or maybe he has like a
So near, and yet
he has a Steam controller. And he uses his Steam controller or his Xbox or whatever. Did I just drop a bot? Oh. I didn't mean to do that. He's the one who isn't super boisterous, super creepy, super short, or dommy mummy. You're a trans fish? That's nice. Oh, I hope that goes well for you. You know, all about supporting the trans fish community. How fucking close does you want me to be? Oh, and you can't jump. The other manager, Shinra. I mean, I'm assuming I have to be up on that. I've got to be up on that platform, haven't I? There's no dialogue for hitting Aerith with a box. Ah, my dog seems to like you for some reason. Does he? He's been humping the screen all day. Very nice. Oh, fucking did it get you, fucking asshole. God damn it. Drop the box down the little hole, god damn it. Man. Alright. Come on. There we go.
Resuming operation.
Well, oh, there we go. Barrett got on. He got stuck on the gate for a little bit, but he's on now. Oh my god, look at that belly. I don't have a big idea on how Rufus would control. I feel like it'd just be with a controller or something. Like he'd have a screen that like there's probably maybe the Moogle has cameras in its eyes, and so it's able to watch Cat Sif or something like that. Or maybe Cat has eyes, cameras. You know? Because the implication is that Reeves controls the cat, who also controls the Moogle. You know, he's a controller boy. He loves to have control. What's wrong with that? You know, he'll handle everything. Don't you worry. Did I do everything in that room? I'm not really even sure. I mean, I'm assuming I gotta bring a box in. This sucks, dude. The movement is so slow. Oh my god. Just what's that mean? Okay. Movement is so slow, dude. Did that destroy my box? No. What was the point of the boxes in the last room? The thing in here? I don't know. Must have missed something. Satisfaction of picking up a box and throwing it. I mean, the box throwing isn't too bad, but the movement just feels a bit sluggy. You're cooking cheese omelette. Want some? I'm not a big fan of egg, to be honest. It gives me a bit of a headache. Egg. I do like egg, but it causes me pain. And I don't know why. It's got to be something in the egg, some kind of, I don't know, protein or something. You enjoy your omelet.
Brace yourself. 5-star performance.
The eggs are nice, but boiled eggs make me feel sick. Boiled eggs. I quite like a boiled egg. I cut it up, put it in with my noodles. If I ever make like quick noodles or something like that, a boiled egg's pretty good. I got you.
Talk about a hard landing.
Huh? I eat at least 6 on the daily. Really? 6 eggs on the daily? Love me a well-cooked soft-boiled egg in some ramen. Yeah. Feels good. I'm doing curry tonight. I got like a Japanese curry. And I heard in Korea they do, or at least like in the Korean army, they do like thick vegetables instead of like thin vegetables and stuff like that. So I've cut all the veggies thick to see if it's good. Now I'm going to do some chicken thigh with that. I'm going to be honest, boys. Me and my sister always have like chicken breast. We always buy chicken breast. And I bought chicken thigh the other day to make something with it. I can't remember what we had. We had something, but I thought chicken thigh was shit. It tasted like chicken breast, but worse. Like, it was, it pretty much tasted the same, but even though we bought boneless, there was still little bits of bones and tough meat on it. Didn't like it. Didn't care for it. You know, I'm sure there's people out here. I'll swear by chicken thigh. It's so much better. Nah, I think I'm just going to continue with chicken breast. I'm not buying this bullshit. I've tried it myself. Didn't like it. You know what I don't understand? Scotch egg. I can't get my head around those. They're just not great. Yeah, I don't think Scotch eggs are fantastic, but I think they're okay. I quite like the meat and the egg. So I think I mean I don't think they're amazing, but I think they're okay. I know people that love a Scotch egg. I mean, also though, have you ever had one from anywhere other than America? Maybe America's just making them bad, because apparently there's some Scotch eggs, I think, in Scotland that are very, very good. Like, really, really well reviewed. And I never really hear people talk very good about Scotch eggs over in the UK, but they are sold. But I've never heard anyone go, man, I love a Scotch egg. So I'm not too sure. I eat my omelet's bread while watching Courage the Cowardly with biscuits and coffee and olive oil. Yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog's a classic. I tried to watch it, I don't know, like a year or so ago. Like, you know, tried to watch, and I just couldn't, to be honest. Wasn't for me. When I was a kid, I enjoyed it, and then as an adult, I couldn't. It didn't keep my attention, unfortunately. But you know, everyone likes what they like. I'm happy that you enjoy it. I think I would struggle with a lot of the cartoons I watched as a kid, to be fair, though. I have a real problem with cartoons from when I was a kid, because I feel like the way that they talk to you as an audience member feels... Obviously, they're children's shows. They were made for children. But if you watch something like Adventure Time or Regular Show or something like a modern-day children's show, it doesn't feel like it talks to you like you're a child. It feels like it talks to you like you're just a regular audience member, where I feel like a lot of those older shows, when I watch them, I feel like I'm being spoken to as a child. And it bothers me, and I just can't. Boots on Scotch chess opening. I don't play chess. You know I don't play chess. I'd have no thoughts on Scotch chess opening. I don't know what it is. One Day Kids shows are horrible now. I don't agree. I mean, maybe I don't know. I don't know of a modern day kids show. I've heard Bluey is quite good. I know Peppa Pig just got a new addition to her family. I mean, the thing with Regular Show and all that is it is old. It's quite a bit older. I'm trying. What's like a modern day kids show? That 13 Reasons Why. People love that 13 Reasons Why. You know what? I found on YouTube a collection of Christmas specials from my favorite cartoon in the 90s. That from my favorite cartoon shows in the 90s, Cartoon Network, Nick, Disney Channel. It was such a fun blast from the past because they all had the old commercials in there. I was sucked back into my childhood. Looks like it's all full of AI. I don't know. I haven't watched any really. I mean, I bet if I watched like a modern day kids cartoon, I bet there's something in there I'd enjoy. It was around Christmas last year. Oh fuck! Oh, I thought for a moment then I messed it up. Can you? Right, I'm too close. He is gonna just pelt it. No. Oh, I think I got it, even though I couldn't see.
Muscle levels increasing. Additional accelerants required to meet operational standard.
Okay. Nice. Is it 3 or 2? Please be 2. Oh, good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know of any. I feel like I like the TV shows for kids that were made when I was a teenager. Rather than more than the kids shows when I was a kid. Because I love Regular Show. I'll still watch Regular Show. And I liked Gravity Falls as well. Gravity Falls was great. And again with Adventure Time, I thought Adventure Time was really good. Apparently Chowder was, I think, pretty good. I think Gumball is apparently very good. But yeah, it was fun to go back to Rocket Power, Recess, Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I liked Recess. Recess was kind of funny. I thought it was funny that they gave the fat white kid the song where he goes into the bathroom and he's like, nobody knows the trouble I've seen. And I was like, it always makes me laugh, just like that. The idea that they just gave that to him. They're like, God damn, man. No one knows the trouble he's seen, you know? Fuck it. Why not? A very soulful song. Just made me laugh. Ed, Ed, and Eddie's was alright. I don't know. Like, there is things I liked from my show. I liked Shaolin Showdown. What was your favorite cartoon when you was a kid, Ice? I think Tom and Jerry's pretty classic, right? Tom and Jerry is still pretty classic. Because it isn't about storytelling. It's about just doing fun stuff. Popeye. I never really watched Popeye, to be honest. I know he did the spinach and made his muscles go big, but I never watched Popeye. Tintin. Yeah. Are you giving me... I knew this would fucking happen. Are you giving me actual answers, or are you just thinking of old shows? Like, I knew this would happen as soon as I asked. As soon as I said Ice, well, I was like, what's the fucking point of even asking? He's not going to give me a genuine answer. He's going to make it some mind game. It's not as we've determined before. It's as he's lied to me before. I'm not buying into this bullshit. They're honestly the first kids shows you watched? Alright. I'm not buying into this bullshit. This is some bullshit and I'm not buying into it. I'll find you another one. 1 second. My mum liked Bagpuss when she was a kid. I definitely saw Popeye and Tom and Jerry. Well, I don't think it was as a kid. I don't know. As a kid, Tintin was a bit before my time. Yeah, I never watched Tom and Jerry. Well, no, I did see Tom and Jerry. Sorry. Do you know what? I never really fucked with Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo was like one of those shows where, like, and it's not because I didn't like Scooby-Doo. I just never really watched it, you know? When I was a kid, I used to watch a show about a tuna making friends. It aired for 5 seasons. I can't find it. A tuna making friends. That's a weird one, Greta. I've never heard of that. Shark Tale? I don't know. Shouldn't fuck Scooby-Doo. Puts you on a list. I'm already on that list. I liked Bob the Builder. Again, I did watch Bob the Builder. They did change his look. I did watch Bob the Builder as a kid. But I don't remember ever enjoying it. Oh, that's cute. He did the meow, 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 meow. That is cute. No, but seriously, the weird thing about Scooby-Doo is they keep changing the art / cartoon style. He's gone through like 12 iterations. Well, they did that Velma show, didn't they? They did the Velma show where They changed how everyone looked. And one of the things that I think it was Meat Canyon did an animation for Velma where it turned into like a horror show where like the idea was that Scooby-Doo was he was like a multiverse being that he's like a multiverse being that Velma and the Mystery Gang keep going into. I think Velma is the only one that's aware, actually. I think Velma's the only one aware that Scooby-Doo is basically this like eldritch fucking monster that I don't know, is feeding off of them or something in different timelines. And I really like the idea of having this idea of the character is but basically just taking a regular kids show and turning it into a horror show. I like the idea of just turning a regular kids show into a horror show. Okay, but there's no other fucking ducks up here. I thought there would have been, but where? I'm confused. I go up. And I come out. There's another one. I go up again. Okay, I'm in a new area. My favorite shows were not cartoons or stories, but shows about how to make things, science, be creative. When I was older, I liked some of the stories. I get ya. We used to have something called Art Attack in the UK. Oh, How It Was Made was a great show. Did you have it in Australia, Ice? Probably occasionally. We had ABC Kids and Saturday Disney. I would have been on, like, Discovery Channel. This would have been on Discovery Channel. Daily Kids Show, 7 to 9 a.m. No cable. No cable. Jesus Christ, he did win, didn't he? Fucking get in there. I think we had something called Mr. Maker. It was an old Canadian documentary show, showed on the manufacturing process of various different things. Sounds incredibly boring on the surface, but it was interesting. I think that sounds interesting as well. There's a Netflix or something that show that I don't know if it's still being made, but there was a Netflix show that basically did the same thing, wasn't there? I think there's a lot of stuff that goes into the production of products that you wouldn't think about. And it makes things really quite interesting. Mr. Maker is retiring. No, he's dead, dude. He died. I don't know why my brain was like, do you know what would be funny? Just tell people someone who isn't dying is dying. I don't know the guy. Maybe he is dead. I don't know. I hope not. For his family's sake. It's an awful thing. God, the damage when you're not on the Moogle is so much worse. Because it's essentially adding another character into the fight, right? Manufacturing is interesting. I think so. It's when you don't care about the process that it becomes dull. Noir is retiring the shit. Who's Noir? Not Noir? Noir? Who's Noir? Documentary on Netflix that is really enjoyable is a movie called The Movies That Made Us. Oh, that's it. The toys that made us. There's a bunch of those. That's what I was thinking of. There's a bunch of those little documentaries, and they go into. I watched one of them, and it was pretty good. It was the Teenage Mutant. No, I think it was Power Rangers. And there's also, I think there's one for the TMNT. I bet the Barbie one would be interesting to watch as well, because Barbie's got a lot of history. If there is a Barbie one, I'm pretty sure there is. It's interesting because I think there was quite a bit of a fight for the rights over the Turtles. Not the Turtles, sorry, the Power Rangers. And there was I think there was 2 major companies that were making Power Ranger figurines and stuff like that. And the quality would be different depending on which one do it. What do I do with this? Am I throwing boxes on it to lower the weight? Barbie one was fascinating. There was a He-Man She-Ra one too. I never watched He-Man. There's the Masters of the Universe movie just sort of came out, right? And I just have no connection to He-Man as a character or a show at all. It's the same with G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe is something that was not in my age group. G.I. Joe was pure 80s. I got a taste of it because I had older brothers. What? Can I ask what year were you born, Syrian? Were you early 90s? Because I think my brother was, 91. I think he's 36. Or something like that. That's cool. 91. The beyond. Break the boxes. Break the box. Apparently the He-Man movie's good. It's got Alison Brie in it. And she's a cool lady. I don't know. We've got tickets to go see Spider-Man next week, me and my sister. Because she's going to a convention the weekend it comes out. And I was a bit like, I didn't want to go the day it came out, to be honest. I wanted to go a little bit after so that we could get cheaper tickets. But since she's going to a convention, I thought, well, I don't want her to get spoiled. because she loves Spider-Man. So we're gonna go see it the day it comes out, or the night it comes out. Sorry, one minute. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Fuck off. This is exactly how I remember this fight going, actually. The first time I played. I can't remember what his weakness is. He has a weakness or something. Does any of this build the stagger gauge to be a bigger number? I don't think it does. If I roll the dice twice, I wonder if it gets rid of the first dice too. Yeah, I should be doing the defend, I think. There is a defend option, but I don't know how you get it. I think they made me fight two of these in a minute.
Never again.
You okay?
Let's go, boys. It's not as bad as I remember it being as a segment. But I do think it's one of the weaker segments in the game. But it's not as bad as I remember it. I remember being absolutely fucking appalled by it before. Not appalled. I remember just hating it, basically. I just remember being, like, so fucking against it. Oh, fucking awesome. Well, fuck those boxes. fuck off, mate. I hit that like I was Crash Bandicoot. You fuck off. I broke that fucking crate. I love cat stiff, so I had a great time here. But I'm like 10 people who like this character. One of like 10 people. I don't dislike the character. I think the character is a fun character. And even his combat isn't like terrible. Like I don't dislike his combat. I don't like the boxes and stuff. I'm not a big fan of. I think it breaks up the flow in a bit. But I mean, you do need slower sections in games. I think I have a more issue with having to do. There's a lot of grabbing a box, moving to a location, throwing the box, and the moving to location is very slow. His movement is impeded on quite a bit, and that really irks me in games. Is when a game that takes when you have a speed in a game that is quite good or average pace, right? Like. Going from this to the snail's pace, that's what upsets me. I can't deal with if there's like a place I need to be, and it takes me a minute to get there, when I could have done it in like 20 seconds. Why don't they just let me do it in 20 seconds? Like I just like I can't deal with really slow movement. It's the same as when you're playing a game, and there's a character talking, and so. Instead of your character being like, you know, like, he's like, yeah, man, because I guess I got a phone call and then got to deal with this fucking bitch on the phone. I don't want to walk like that. Let me just get to the fucking door. And even if I'm just standing outside the door, that is better than walking slowly. Maybe I'm like one of the few people that feels that way. Maybe other people prefer walking slowly compared to just standing outside a door. I'll take standing outside that door every fucking time. I'd rather be where I want to be, at the speed I want to be there, and forced to listen to the conversation, than walk slowly down a hallway. I hate it. It pisses me off. One of my favorite games. I say favorite games. I don't know if it's one of my favorite, but one of the games I really like that is a bad offender for this is a game called Killer is Dead. I love Killer is Dead. Such a great game. So many fucking times Mondo's on his fucking phone. Yeah, there's a issue with the fucking. Just get the shit done, Mondo. Let me fucking walk down the fucking. Can't even skip it. And then like that is a game that is a character action game, like Devil May Cry. So you're meant to play the missions over and over again. There are certain missions I don't want to play again to get an S rank because I don't want to suffer through that bullshit. See, I don't mind. As much as a game taking over my moment. Like when I try to run to an open plane and the game physically turns you and the camera around and says, no, not yet. You go where you want to go. I have ejected games because of this. You don't mind that as much as that? Okay. I can see that as an issue. I just really don't like the speed being taken out of my hands. I think it is annoying when a game is like an open world game and they just go, not right now, mate. Let me go in there, and if it's too hard for me, I'll figure it out. Sorry, how am I supposed to figure this out? What's the puzzle here? Is there a puzzle here? The worst one was Horizon Zero Dawn, which literally reloaded my save because I tried to run towards something interesting on the map. I think the issue with Horizon Zero Dawn is it's not fun. No, I just... Look. the thing with Horizon is it's not bad. It just it's incredibly repetitive. I think most people that have played Horizon that I've spoken to have had the same issue with Horizon Zero Dawn, which is basically once you get to the open world, you've already done everything. 36, 10, 59, 79. Huh? It's just, it's a very, and like, don't get me wrong, I think it's fine. I just don't. I just can't be arsed with it. I think Horizon Zero Dawn is best played 2 hours every 4 years. So that you kind of forget how to play and you have to learn it again. Oh, I forgot to put I wanted to put a counter on Katsif. God. What? I'm interested, actually. Real. You're generally a pretty positive person. What is something inside in games that you've played a game or you've experienced that has instantly made you not want to play a game? What is there anything that happens in games that when you play them, if this thing happens, you're just not as interested anymore? You kind of want to turn it off. Oh God. Did you look at getting any of your PS2 games on your PC, Sirian? Dodge and dive, evasive attack. Oh. Is this meant to be the monster that you fight that if you do more magic damage, it gets... Is this meant to be that? I got VP2 on with a 4K mod. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I looked at the 4K mod. One of the reasons I didn't do the 4K mod was because I think it does actually change some of the textures. And while I trust that the people that made it quite well, I wanted to have the genuine experience of what it would have looked like, because I did and ah it, but I usually sort of lean more towards the sort of generic experience. I do hope that you walk away from it, or you play it and it's like a very mechanically interesting game for you, you know? Because I think it would be really nice for you to reclaim it for yourself, I guess, in a way. You know what I mean? Like, sure, there's a bit of this history that clouds it a bit, but in a way you sort of you go like, but you know, fuck that. I still enjoy it, even though, you know, if that makes sense. I'm so curious on, like, I don't see, one of the things is, right, I did buy VP1 but I didn't buy VP2. But I also, like, I don't really mind, like, I think VP1 and VP2 were such good games that if I buy VP Elysium and it's bad, I don't really mind so much because I can basically just justify it as I'm showing interest in Valkyrie Profile as a series by buying this game. Which, I mean, it's more like money in the void. But also, like, I didn't buy VP2 because there was no, like, new way to buy it and play it. Well, the thing is, VP entered the video game void. It's a shame because it is a genuinely, like, cool game. Who has a summon? Oh, Aerith has a summon. You know, I don't really play with the summons all that often. Oh, it's Shiva! It's like RE2 and RE3 until recently. They weren't able for purchase. They were on GOG for a while, but yes, they are. Oh, I just got an achievement for doing a summon. But yes, they were sort of inaccessible for a long time. So I mean, I'm thinking they've had like PS3 ports and maybe PS. I need to go and finish RE1. Like I never even beat the original RE1. I need to go back and do that. Do you know what's kind of insane to me? I didn't realize that we oh wait, you can have your summon out at the same time as the rest of your party? Holy shit, they changed that from the first game. What? I didn't realize that we beat VP1 like 4 months ago or like 3 months ago. Like I thought VP1 was last year, but it was not. It was this year. We talking, I think this is Chris Blood RE1? I think this is Chris Blood. Sorry, what? I'm talking about the I started the original. The like 1990 something one on the channel. And I think I made it to the see the thing is, right? I might have left it too long because I bet my knowledge of RE1's gone now. Even though I played that game so much, I was doing it all within sort of quick succession. I don't think I could do the one that has that horrible over-the-top voice acting. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember any of the lines from RE1. I don't think I remember any of the stuff from it. Even though I played it so much, I think if this was like last month or the month before, whenever I was doing it, I could have spoken along with the game as we played it. It would have been fine. My memory doesn't work like that though. Like it's very short term. Sometimes I become like hyper fixated on stuff as well, like even stuff I never saw. At one point, I was really interested in The Legend of Zelda, and I hadn't even played any of the games. I was just interested in the idea of playing them. So I got like really obsessed with it. I didn't do any research on it, but I was just, everything I looked at just reminded me of it and stuff like that. I think this is Chris's blood. There are terrible monsters. Yeah. That's pretty funny. I think I could maybe talk along with Tokyo Drift. Tokyo Drift is a film that I still really love it. I could maybe.
I'll show you what I have.
I would love to use some of my shit. What's the matter, Ice? I wonder if you know. If I know what. Has something happened to the Fast and Furious franchise that's made it a bit cooked? Has one of the actors done something really bad? How to live in Tokyo. Fast and Furious! Hey! Hey! Fast and Furious! Hey! Hey! Like a nice fake out. Nice fake out, Ice. You made me think something bad happened. Like one of the actors got caught doing some bad shit. That you don't actually drift in Tokyo. Oh, man. By the way, Vin Diesel's a creep. Is he? Who would have thought? He's bald. Of course he's a fucking creep. Every bald person is just a fucking piece of shit. Actors. Nah, it's being bald. I fucking hate bald people. They are the worst. Earth's limit is such a fucking good limit. It basically just saves you in every situation. Okay. By Earth. She just gets the shit beaten out of her, and then she just heals herself. It's amazing. And she's invincible during it as well, so... He's immune. I don't know why he's immune. Is his arm immune? Yeah, everything's immune. Is he just not immune to physical? Right? I think that's the issue. I think it's physical. Little known fact, humanity is human decency held in the hair. Shave it off? Well, worst person in the world. Dolphins. Yeah, dolphins are pretty fucking bad, dude. They'll do something to you. Ours is completely hairless. Ours is. Fuck them. No, mate, they'll fuck you. That's one of the big issues of them. He's just a fucking immune to everything. Oh, even Barrett. He's nearly fucking dead, but he won't die. You know this game has 3 levels of limit break? Yep. I guess long fights like this would be a good chance to see. On hard mode, you get plenty. Well, eventually we will do hard mode, I reckon. That was the plan for this playthrough, was to get to hard mode. It was going to be Batman, but then I remembered Splatoon Raiders comes out tomorrow. So hopefully my copy of Splatoon Raiders comes here pretty quickly, so I can stream it tomorrow. And then I think we'll be doing Splatoon Raiders for a little bit, unless it's shit. But I haven't had too many choices, too many chances to really play my... hey guys, to play my Switch. And... oh, thank fucking Christ I didn't do that. But I'm really looking forward to a single-player Splatoon game. I've genuinely been wanting to play a single-player Splatoon for a while, because I'm just not into the multiplayer stuff, but I really like the
A man who many people.
I really like the idea of Splatoon, and I think the characters are really cute too. I think they're like, they've always had like really cute aesthetics and stuff. I really liked the girl from Splatoon 2. Not Pearl, not the one with the forehead. I can't remember her fucking name. But she had like really cute hair. Have I seriously reached the age where Twitch is advertising fish oil to me? Oh yeah, baby. Oh,
There she is.
let me go grab something real quick. I'm gonna be just a second. I'm not gonna go to the away screen. I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. Boys. Now, I'm not a fan of tuna. I think tuna tastes like shit. I've just never had any tuna I've liked. I think it's fucking awful. Oh, cat's there. Love me some tuna. I don't.
This thing's an antique, but give me a few more minutes. And
I had
I'll
tuna
find out what
sushi today. Oh yeah? Have you got any tuna tinned in oil instead of brine? What kind of oil? What the fuck's going on? Give me a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thought he would know. What? Why can't I? My controller's connected. Oh. Want me to tell you your favorite tunas? Yeah, go on. What's your favorite tunas?
Oh god! Oh jeez!
Nearly.
I think I'm
gonna Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Is that Vince? Oh, I guess it is Vince. Holy shit, I don't remember this fight at all. This is fucking sick. Holy Link, Batman. Fire. He threw a fucking brick at me. Really? Fire is his weakness. What's he fucking doing breathing it then? Oh, I thought it added fire to Cat's abilities the same way that, like, Yuffie gets hers. I should be able to throw stuff. Hot pepper. Oh, God. John West tuna with chili, 95 Soul Mere tune mixed. 95G, Soul Mare mixed tuna beans. John West tuna with chili. Well, I've got this John West infusion chili and garlic. I don't know. Is that good? I don't know. Is that good, guys? I don't know. Because I remember you guys telling me, I was setting you guys up to go chili oil. You guys told me before chili oil. This is also yellowfin tuna with chili oil. Just chili oil. Sweet chili oil. I was setting you guys up. Korean canned tuna is fabulous. We're on the same wavelength, guys. I like mine with diced onion and tomato sauce. Garlic, I don't know. I went to like an Asian market and I said to them, do you guys do like canned tuna or like with chili oil? And she laughed at me. And you guys, I swear, told me before to try like Asian tuna with fucking chili oil, and she laughed at me. I mean, that's where I get mine. I get mine from either supermarket or smaller deli style. Oh, man. Lots of things. What does spider webs do? Slows an enemy. Oh god, he's gonna lift it up and smack us with it. You know what's nice that I always shunned before? Canned salmon. That is awesome. I saw canned salmon the other day. And, I was like, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... Alright. I got two different ones here. I got the tuna with chili and garlic. I'm not gonna eat them now. When I eat them, I'll see them. Give you guys an update. But what's the calories? For 100 grams, this is 80. For 100, it's just under 200 calories. It's pretty fucking good. And then this is 130 grams. No, 130 drain. And then calories. 208 for 100 grams. So yeah, probably 200. Well, no, 50 is 100. Yeah, that'd be about right. Can we change open a pack of cans to open a pack of tuna 7 days cooldown? Open a pack of cards? I don't want to eat fucking tuna that much. My mate's favorite character gone back to bed. Yeah. Vincent's pretty sick. Mixed canned salmon with some breadcrumbs, spices. Mixed canned salmon with some breadcrumbs, spices, and an egg. Make a lovely patty. Nicely over. Who am I fighting? Oh, Roche. Roche. He's trying to get those healthy fats and good proteins inside you in omega-3 fish oil. He's trying to get something inside.
I won't have your pity.
Loves him.
This is a race.
Cool. He is cool.
Come on, Cloud. We're on the home stretch.
Is he gonna die from fucking Mako poison?
Let's do this. So long.
Oh, he is fucked here, isn't he? He's entering the red zone. All the redeems become eat an apple, eat a can of tuna, eat some kale. My calories. Leg raise. I told you the leg raises, man. They might be coming. I told people. If people want to see me do some working out, I said the thing that I would do is I would set a bits goal, and if we reach the bits goal, then I'll buy like a walking treadmill, and I'll make that a redeemable. I can see that being fun, and I could also maybe even link it up to certain games so that we walk out. Yeah, that's because it's still a work in progress. No one's supposed to redeem it, you know? It's one of those things I always consider. I don't. Look. I just don't want to do it. That's the plain answer. I don't want to do it.
Hear anything about what went down at the naval reactor?
Not much, I'm afraid. Just an
I don't think it's funny, and so I don't think it's worth time.
in response, and a battle ensued.
Now I get it.
I'm 1/30th of the way there.
All along.
You'll never reach it. Bullet's been watching for like years, and he's not even close to like the 3 mil.
How else would ninjas lose to grunts?
I don't know where he's at because I can't view.
Would do something like that.
But I do need to set something up for like become my favorite. I don't have any plans or anything set up for like become my favorite viewer. So I have to hope that whoever gets close to it lets me know.
You said you thought your people had lost the battle on purpose, but you didn't really mention why.
To make a point. What better way to prove how evil Shinra is than with a pile of dead bodies? My people sacrificed themselves for the greater good, to stoke the flames of rebellion. Yeah, that's it. It must be.
Aye. I'm starting to think you might be right. Out of curiosity, you know Viceroy Saruf?
Ice becomes your favorite. You're going to be eating some tuna.
Like, I've never met him. Or
If Ice
seen his
makes it,
face.
yeah, you know.
No one has, which makes sense. He's Shinra's most wanted, so he's gotta
I've spoken about this so many times. I feel
secret.
there is definitely something that is like I could make a redeemable, do this thing or do that thing, but I just don't see the value in it. Like I don't see the value in doing leg raises or push-ups outside of people wanting me to exercise. You know? Like it's not something I can clip. It's not something I can like show off. It like, in fact, if someone was to come in on the stream and I was sitting here doing fucking leg raises, I think they would click off. Like I don't think it's engaging. Not that everything has to be engaging, but if I was going to make it something that people redeem, it would be something that people would want to interact with. I just don't feel that working out is something that people would want to interact with. The only time I could see it being fun is if I made it so that you could redeem it
Nope. Waiting on you folks.
like loads and loads and loads and loads of times. If you could over-redeem it to the point where I'm sitting here having to do fucking like 200 push-ups and I'm like cursing out the stream, then I could see like the value of it. But also, I don't want to do that. That also sounds miserable.
Hey Sid, I was wondering, could you tell me a little more about my mom?
I don't think fitness on Twitch is entertaining. unless it's watching someone suffer. For the majority of an audience, I genuinely think that is the only way it would be fun for people, is to make people suffer. And I'm just not interested in doing that to myself. Yeah. Wasn't there a streamer who literally read the dictionary? Yeah. But I think these are people that are established. There's a difference between me doing something and Mr. Beast doing something, or like, I don't know, Two-Pain. Who's the guy that does the auto-tune that streams? I can't remember his fucking name. But there's a difference between people who are established doing things like that versus just some guy that no one really cares about. Like, if I go out and about, no one ever goes, oh, look, it's Yazzie, it's Ethan. No one ever, like, it's not a novelty that I do stuff. I'm just another human being doing things. Where if you see Snoop Dogg do something, you're like, oh, fuck, it's Snoop Dogg. Like, it's just interesting because it's Snoop Dogg. It's the same with, like, other streamers that have a bit more of an audience. I mean, there are people sometimes that are interested in shit just because it's a bit weird. I don't think Mr. Beast did it when he was super small. I think he was still growing. Like, I think he already had some. Because Mr. Beast is kind of weird with the way that he views time. Everything has to be, like, a money-making thing for it to be worth his time, basically. I don't think he ever does things just for fun. And he said in an interview that he wanted to watch, I think, all of Naruto or something like that. He wanted to like get round to watching, but he couldn't justify spending time watching Naruto because it wasn't worth his time money-wise. So he filmed himself. I think that's what he did. He filmed himself counting to like 1 million or something so that he could sit and watch Naruto. I might be misremembering a little bit, but there was definitely something like that. I mean, look, if people really want it, then I'll have to give in to the people. I'll have to give in to the people. But I personally, I don't want it. He went, well, oh, did he? At the start of the year, he had 459k stuff. He lost 459,000. I'm not too concerned with the channel's growth. I mean, like, I still obviously want my Twitch channel to grow and stuff like that. Like, I still do, but I'm not massively too concerned. I'm kind of just like wasting time enjoying streaming on Twitch until I'm like forced to get like a full-time job. And I do need to put more effort into it. I need to put more effort into the fact that I've got a fucking life to live, to be honest. Like getting a job and doing more shit with it. But I'm kind of just happy at the moment. Streaming, playing games, and talking to like everyone that shows up on my Twitch and stuff. You know? I do wish I knew a bit more about what the direction I was heading. It would be nice to at least have some fucking idea on what I would want to do as a job in the future. Because I don't have any clue. And I think even though the job market isn't great at the moment, and there's a lot of, you know, uncertainty in the world, Oh, is this the...
No way. Hey, Cloud, let me see that.
Is this the thing to do with... Kill?
This reeks of sea salt. And not the fresh kind either. This thing smells ancient.
Really?
Yeah. Gramps told me about it once. Long ago, when most folks spent their lives at...
The relics of the Lost Pirate King. Once you've assembled all 4 pieces, you can transmit powerful accessory once used by the cable. Corsair's Compass. We're pretty much in the end game at the moment. People didn't like the counting. People were really against him counting. Right. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. I think there's a lot of people on the platform, whether you're on Twitch or you're on YouTube. I don't know how to interact with the platform. Really, I'm not good at interacting with Twitch as a platform or with YouTube as a platform. Like, I've never known how to like get attention on them. Even though I've been doing TikTok for, I think my content, my style of content, is just not really engaging. Like, I think the stream is engaging. I think I'm a pretty decent streamer. Like, I don't know about that, but when it comes to making clips of it, like clipping the, I don't think I understand that side. Hello, dude. We're giving you suggestions this stream. I'm just talking. I mean, I don't mind. If someone wants to talk about something else, I'm not going to talk about anything, really. I'm fine. I'm an open book, bro. I'll talk about anything and everything, you know? Talk about anything and everything. It's just kind of where the conversation went. You know, I'll talk about, because we were talking about the working out thing. And then the working out thing, because of that, I spoke about the value of content, I suppose. The working out thing, like, there's 2 sides to it. One side of it is I don't think it's entertaining, which definitely influences, you know, whether I want to do something or not, because I want to entertain, you know, like it's not about whether I think it's going to get loads of views or not. Even if I think like 1 or 2 people are going to fucking love it, then it's worth. But I don't. Even the people that are in chat right now going, we would like it, I don't think they would. I think the reality of it is they would see it and then they would eventually go, yeah, this is actually pretty fucking boring. I don't think anyone, I think people are deluded into thinking they would enjoy it. I don't think anyone would. It's not entertaining. Working out's not fun to watch. I've never found it fun. And so, there you go. And then, also, I don't want to work out. I don't enjoy it. I've never enjoyed it. It's never been fun. I don't think it's even one of those things of, like, because I don't do it enough, it's not fun. I think even if I did it, like, 3 times a week, and I was good at it, I would still fucking hate it. You cannot escape from Coral Prison. What the fuck do you mean? I'm trying to get to the golden saucer. No. does become more fun. Don't. I think I would enjoy working out with friends. But I think I'd enjoy it because I'm hanging out with my mates rather than... What? How the fuck do you get to the golden saucer? I mean, I said that's like the two truths of it, though. I just don't see the value in it as content, which is part of the reason I'm here, right? To provide something of, to try and provide entertainment. Whether I succeed or not is on me. But also, I enjoy playing games. Like, I like playing games. I like talking to people. I like making jokes. I don't enjoy working out. I like opening Pokemon cards. It's just expensive. I don't know if there's any of my redeemables that are actively against what I like. I mean, I don't know. Shit, hey Neon. There is an entrance outside in the Koro area. You can just fast travel. You can fast travel? How do you do that? Thank you, Bull. Here? He's into the bat thing. What's the bat thing? Do I have a redeemable? I don't even know what my redeemables are right now. Get a pin in the middle of the golden saucer. Oh wait, there's a pin like literally in the golden saucer. Oh, right. Okay. Yep. I got you. All right. Thank you, Bull. Yeah, Neon. What up? Have you tried touching grass? I was out yesterday all day.
Should split up to look for Dio.
Me and my sister went out all day yesterday, from 7 in the morning until 10 at night. We went to go ride roller coasters all day. We waited in line most of the day. We waited in line for 2 hours for one roller coaster. So, I don't know. Does that answer your question? Am I not going for the Loveless performance? How the fuck do I get to the Loveless? There's quick travel somewhere in there. Where's the quick travel? I think that's it there. Here. Well, maybe, I don't know. Do I want to go to Wonderment? Do I want to go to... I think you go to the event square, and then you go on the Ferris wheel.
Bad news. While we're talking.
Yeah.
Look for Dio in the other squares. Dio!
And here we are.
Some cherry flavored water. That'll do it. Pretty good, actually. Pretty good cherry flavored water. hated that sound. I think it's the Minecraft sound for drinking milk or something, or drinking water, I think. The hydrate noise, bro. What is milk for if you get poisoned?
Aha! Found him! Greetings, Mr. Director!
He doesn't look quite right.
You got beaten up, man.
The fate of the gold saucer rests on your shoulders. Don't let me down.
I had closed my eyes and started drifting off. Then I woke up instantly. Oh, man. Sorry, bud. Look at his bulge. I mean, look at his big old fat pecker. How do you in a photo mode? It really ain't that big, dude. Like, not that big of a bulge. I mean, his fucking legs are like mounted. That ass like. Talk about a goth girl with monster thighs. Hell yeah, dude. Did we not go? I guess not. I don't think it's skippable. So. Have you seen Captain America's bulge in Marvel Rivals? Things like a fucking missile. Captain Marvel. I don't think I've looked at his dick too much, no. But I can imagine they would. I mean, like everything in Marvel Rivals is just like huge. They've got really fat asses. They got really big boobs. They got like.
You'd better rest up before you.
They got Marvel Rivals knows what they're doing. Yeah, they do. I buy the season pass, but I just never really play it. Even Venom's picked up. Hell yeah, dude. Do you play Rivals, Sarian? Do you play Rivals, dude? I didn't know you played Rivals. We gotta get a stream Rivals team. Oh, but I know how thirsty people be for Venom. Oh man, we gotta get a stream Rivals team. Imagine getting all the stream people together and having a big Rivals team.
Park guests without a ticket are unable to board the Skydio.
What about Emma Frost? Emma makes me Frost, I'll tell you that, bro. Jubilee's really cute. They just added Jubilee. They're adding another person soon. Jubilation. I really like Rogue. Rogues, I mean, I think anyone that knows my type would probably guess that I like Rogue, though, wouldn't they? I mean, it's kind of pretty fucking obvious. I'd be down with Rogue. Not just water hardening around her. Damn right, baby.
Best of luck to you tomorrow.
Dude, holy shit. The General of America is putting testosterone in people's pools. The General of America? I don't know what you mean. Is he giving you car insurance? He's the General? Rogue will suck you dry in more ways than one. Yes, you will. Take your ability away. Rogue's cool, man. Zachary. Zachary. Fast travel is not available. Someone knocking on my door. Who's knocking on my door, baby? Vincent!
Oops. Did we wake you?
Wait, no one likes me? I guess it makes sense. I didn't really do anything.
Going down.
God, he wants big, buff, muscular men in the military. That's why he watches them shower. I fucking want to watch big, muscular men shower. Hell yeah, that sounds hot. I'll take a fucking piece of that. Big, buffed cock. I want my penis to have a six-pack. Ribbed for her pleasure. I've been doing cock-ups from Tenacious D Pick a Destiny.
Pride goeth before the...
Is that new? Vincent's... No, it's if no one likes you in the party enough to go on the Ferris wheel and go on the date with you and all that, then you get Vincent, Sid and all that. It's just like you have to basically be a fucking failure. But it's been in since launch. Missed that. Yeah. I think if you go back on I think if you do like fucking chapter select, I think you can just choose whoever you want. I don't think it's I don't think they require you to like have everything maxed out on chapter select. I think it's just the first time through. I saw that you were playing Black Flag. Black Flag Remake is fucking amazing. Oh, that's good that you like it. I'm happy for you, man. I know you was a little bit skeptical about it because they changed the combat. I think personally the new combat looked pretty okay. There's a couple things that they've changed. I think the way that the gun fires or something like that, and they took the hidden blade out. I mean, it's a bit of a shame, but still looks alright. I want to personally get... I want to get the original. I want to get the original because I have a plan for when I stream it, if I do stream it. Man, that was so Noctis. That was awesome. There's some like rumors going around that they've been talking about Final Fantasy 15 in some of the boardroom meetings at Square Enix or something like that, because I think there's a Switch 2 port of it or something, possibly on the horizon. And so I'm really hoping if that Switch 2 port does come out, they think about maybe adding more content to the original and re-releasing the game. I personally fucking love Final Fantasy 15, and I would love. I not look. Maybe an unpopular opinion. If they release another version that is going to have the other 4 DLCs in it, I will pay again. I will buy the fucking game again. I don't give a fuck. Also, the PC port for 15 is a bit shit, and it runs fucking garbage. So I would also love that to be fucking fixed. But they just need a version of 15 that rolls in Brotherhood into the game, rolls in the Kingsglaive story properly, and there were 2 DLCs that were in production. Yeah, well, there was going to be another 4, because I think Aranea was going to get a DLC, Luna Freya was going to get a DLC, I think Iris was going to get a DLC, and I think there was another person, maybe another girl, was going to get a DLC. Because they only did Gladio, Prompto, Ignis, Arden. I think Noct get a separate DLC or something like that, because there was another one or something to do with Noct. But it's a fucking shame. 15 has its issues. I think we've spoken about it so many times on this channel, but genuinely, 15 might be one of my favorite Final Fantasies. I just really. It's just got so many downfalls. To have that thing smoothed out would be fucking awesome. There's $84 of DLC in Black Flag Remake. Unfortunately, that is the state of modern games, especially with a company like Ubisoft, with the way that they are, but also the shareholders breathing down their backs. Like, I don't know how much we can blame Ubisoft for the issue of the DLC rather than the people that give them money, really. I think Ubisoft as a company isn't fantastic, but I also think that the people that give them money obviously demand a lot of shit from them. Well, I'm not sitting in on the board meetings, so I can't say for I'm not in those meetings. I can't definitively say it is Ubisoft. You know, I don't think they're doing everything they can to avoid it, but at the same time, any company that's as big as they are has to deal with those issues. You aren't? I could have sworn you were a high-powered businessman slumming it up on Twitch. That'd be sick. That's what I heard. Those hotels secretly own them. I'd have nothing to fucking do with those hotels. I swear to God. I hate. I don't like the company I work for. They don't give a fuck about their customers. They care about profit. They're a business. Reminds me of Roblox profit overcharge. Sometimes you gotta put a couple kids in harm's way to meet the man. Way to do it, man. Oh, okay, I guess not. Fun fact, CEO of Roblox wants dating in Roblox. Hey. Hello, princess. I mean, hey, you know, you've already got a big platform of people, a big player base. Maybe what they're looking for, right? They've got a lot of, like, creepy dudes and girls on there trying to capture kids. Maybe what they're trying to do is instead of them capturing kids, is get them to capture each other and therefore capture each other's hearts. You know, I think maybe that's something that they're trying to do. Maybe they're trying to get them out of liking kids and into liking other people that like kids. I mean, they already have a hobby in common, being scum. Gonna lurk for a boit. Alright, man. You lurk for a boit. You take care, Neon. Why is there so many lackeys? Fucking Cornelio can't deal with this shit, man. What, is Cornelio gonna come out in some sort of like murder house thing? I don't even remember. I think I remember this, either this challenge or there's another challenge that is like this, and it fucking sucks. Yeah, it can't be this version. There has to be another version of it. Fuck. The Donberry. That's funny. I like that. Have you never beaten Rebirth? I don't remember it. I played it like... if it's not literally last week, I don't remember it. Come on, dude. Memory of a goldfish. It is true, though. Oh, motherfucker. This is the guy from the sewers in the first game. This guy sucks. I'm gonna check if some mates are on VR chat. Probably not. And if probably not, play Murder Mystery. Alright. You enjoy it, buddy? Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, actually, that's alright, because if it's ranged, he can't counter it. There are times I wish... I fucking don't. I hate having my shit memory. It sucks. Every conversation I want to have with people about, like, games and stuff is ruined by the fact I don't fucking remember anything. It sucks. How do you feel about this game that you played? I really don't remember a moment of it, mate. And then the conversation ends. Shit. P4 technically had that spoiled to me before I got to the ending. Truly wish I got to that organically on my playthrough. I was listening to a podcast recently, and one of the people said that literally the first time they ever met the villain of P4, they knew they were the villain. They said from the first, and I was like, I honestly, I don't think I ever had massive feelings about the villain. Maybe I just never like properly thingy. Like, I don't know if I ever I mean, like, the game literally asks you who do you fucking think it is by the end of it, but I don't think I thought about it that much at all. I genuinely, the only reason I might have known what the answer was is because I fucking heard other people talk about it. I'm pretty stupid sometimes. I can pick up on a lot of things, but not everything. They are veiled enough that it's meant to be a shot. I like P4 though.
Are you ready to duke it out?
I'm looking really forward to Revival. I think Revival is going to be. Oh look, there's Eleanor or Elaine, whatever her name is. Just sitting on the couch.
You think you could hurry it up?
You should have brought
This is a great game. The thing is, right, when I say I've got like a bad memory, the things I lose aren't so much like every single story beat. Like, I sort of have a brief understanding of what happens in the story. The things I forget are like the things that are worth like, oh, remember this moment? No, I don't remember that moment. You remember how the combat felt? No fucking clue how the combat felt. Oh, I need some tips and tricks on building a character. Great, should have asked me 3 fucking years ago because I don't remember shit. Like, it's none of the parts of what makes a game and worth talking about to other people is like remembered. And like, I remember broad strokes. So like, I remember how this ends, and I remember that there's plots that go on with Zack that are like veiled at the moment, but sort of more revealed later. And I remember that kind of stuff, you know, like the moments. So I lose all of the conversation. That's how sort of my memory is. I mean, there is definitely things that I've watched and I don't remember. There's a lot of anime that I've watched because I've watched so much. I've been watching since like 2013. There's some that I've watched 3 episodes in, and I've gone, oh, I watched this like fucking 4 years ago. I just forgot until like this point. I've got a bit of a trigger memory as well. Sometimes I'll play something or I'll watch something, and I'll like be like completely blanking on it, and then something will happen, and it will be like a rush of like, oh, this is what happens next. This happens, and then I don't want to play it or watch the thing anymore because I feel like I've been there. It's just shit. It's not like everything is completely gone. It's a brand new experience. It's one of the things I fucking hate about games is sometimes it's fun, sometimes it isn't, is learning how to play. And going back to a game and not knowing how to play sucks. When you've already figured everything out and you felt you were good at it, now you're just shit. Hate that feeling. Crap, I gotta bounce. Have a procedure today and just asked me to come in an hour earlier. Getting old is fun. Alright, well, you take care of yourself, Sri, and I hope it all goes well, bud. He was just sick of me talking. He was like, I'm fucking done with this stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I can't be fucking asked. I can't be asked to go through and select all the different skills and all that. I just want to fight. I can't be asked to do that. I'm just gonna fight.
Are you ready to do it? Fantastic. Then without further
Who's doing the... Is that Root? Dung, dung. I don't think that was Rude. Oh, it's Error. She is a cutie.
That was nothing.
Oh, sick. Nice one, knob job. All right. Hey, Joshua. Oh, great. Just another one of those fucking wait fights. Wait until... No? What the fuck do I do against this cunt? Right. What am I supposed to fucking do against it? Okay, that'll work. So you gotta be careful. No, why did you go into him? Okay, that was about half a bar, which is okay, I guess. Cool. Oh, I didn't want... Your turn, bud. Fucking Dark Star, piss off. Yeah, I did hit triangle, but seemed to care about it. Am I dead? No. About to be. Knob. It took a moment, but you know, we got it. What are you doing waiting around here? Why would he do that when the things, I think they activate once you get on them to go faster? We just stepped on one of these, bro. We just stepped on one of these, bro. What the hell, man? Where is it? Where is he? Is he out this way? No, that's closed off. What's this? That's just a big move. Hey, Red.
Sorry, I don't have any idea what hit us.
It could be anywhere. Maybe he was hiding in plain sight.
Hey, looking for the Robo-Cat? Well, he ain't come through.
Oh, where is it? Looks like he just ran over into it.
Good to see you still in one piece. Wish I could tell you I found that damn cat, but
He's just running around super frantic. Where's you? Everyone else got their little dialogue out. There she is.
Hey, Cloud. I searched high and low, but no Kate.
Kappa. It looked like it went up. Oh, there's Vincey. I forgot about you, Vince.
no sign of a cat.
Oh, there he is. There's the second guy on the bench now. Nice. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. You're gonna move. That was not a move. That was a chocobo. You are. Can't miss out on this. Crystalline cross. That's pretty cool. We're going to be taking a short break soon. Catch equipment has returned. All right, well, piss time. So please enjoy your way screen. I'll be back as soon as I can be. Yeah.
Now I'm coming in for a back door. And now that she's been satisfied, I'm gonna come into your back door.
They need to make Pokemon condoms. They need to make Pokemon condoms. Gotta catch them all. Like, you got that? Come on!
You wanna be my friend? We'll see about that.
Does it look okay? Come on.
Sorry, we're getting on the horse. Just for it. Okay. Alright. My bad. If I met a girl and the first thing she said was, I like hot Cheetos, I'd be like, all right. We might be getting married. we might be. If I met a girl and she said, hey, you're cute, I'd go, whoa, hold on. Okay, we might be getting married. It wouldn't take much. It wouldn't take much. If I met a girl and she brushed my arm passing me in the street, I might turn around and go, whoa, okay, we might be getting married. If I knew one existed just somewhere around my general vicinity and I wasn't related to them, you know, I might, whoa, you know, maybe. Okay, calm down. You fucking idiot, you idiot. Oh, it's Ratatouille. Oh.
5 seconds to insertion.
I told my wife earlier. 5 seconds to insertion. She was not happy. She was not happy. She said, I want it now. Monday morning, you know, I'm talking about Monday morning. Come down my house, get my friends to take a picture of my cock. It's Monday morning. Is that what Tommy looked like when he was all grown up? They gave him hair at some point. Yeah, look at that. Tommy Pickle, but he's all grown. Now that's a mischievous boy. We can raid their panties. Oh, fucking hell, Tommy. Get out of here, dude. Look, this drink's delicious, guys. Look, watch this. It's great. It's, yum. Hi. 9/11. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell, mate. Got my Wii remote about to fucking come. Well, off to get some milk. Oh, don't talk about my mum like that.
Every time I go to do the pose, it looks fucking lame. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I already hate those Russian dolls. They're always so full of themselves. Oh, man. You got any ideas of a game you might make, maybe, one day or something? It's kind of stuff I'm just, you know... But a golf game with a funky mechanics would be cool. Yeah, that might be pretty cool. That might be pretty sweet. Cool beans. Let me just over here. Bum bum. All right. Dude, I was out by the 7-Eleven last night, and I was just hanging out, my dick out, you know, just as you do. And this guy comes up to me, and he grabs me right by the cock. He rips it off. You know, he ripped it. When did you get back? Just a little while ago, you fucking piece of shit. If I never watched It Floats, no. No, it's about a guy that takes a poo though, isn't it? And it just he's mesmerized by it. It's in the toilet and it's just there. And he can't get past it. It floats! It floats! How much does a gun license cost? No way. Are you telling me I could get myself back? Oh man, I need to thicken up my curry. I don't know. I made a curry, or I'm making a curry. I need to cook the rice. I need to thicken up my curry. Also, I think it's a little bit... I don't know. I don't know if the taste is right on that thing. I'm gonna have to figure it out later. I want it to be flavorful, but also filled with piss. A lovely piss-filled curry. Are we entering the, like, end of the game now? I think we might be.
Safe travels.
I think we're going to be entering one of the last areas. Not the end of the game. There's still an area, I think, in between. The TikTok stream messed up. Oh, it is. Thank you. Ah, shit. Little cactoids. Thank you. Is there a way to just fast travel to where I want to be? I don't really want to. Oh, there we go. Main scenario. I think we're gonna be enter boat. I think we're gonna enter boat.
The best way to make tracks is on Chocoback. Chocobos for rent right here, folks. Our beloved bird Kaima is available right.
Passengers with reservations.
Hang loose. Welcome
Hang loose. There's a lot of stuff to do in this game. It is a big game. Ooh, complete chapter 12. We're getting there, man. Crazy to think we're gonna have a resolution to this story next year. It's a pretty quick turnaround, right? Because this game came out, what, 2025? And the one that came before this, I mean, I think the gap between this and whatever the next one is smaller than the gap between this and Rebirth remake, right? Probably because they had like a lot of stuff left over for this. Is there a way to where are we going? We're going there. So what would actually be the best way to get up? Would it be to go down? I'm not entirely sure
Are we... What? Are we supposed to fly? Or are we... I don't know. Yes. Oh god, I really hope the next Final Fantasy like 7 is just fucking sick. And well, do you know what I also hope? I hope they release it and then they just keep updating it and just keep adding shit to it, you know, for like a year or two. Like they just keep adding like little side content for you to do. Not so that it's like a forever and unbeatable game, but like just so that like it's a big game. Because I think that the next one has a bit of weight on its shoulders. There's a lot to do in Final Fantasy games, like typically, right? So if they make one that you can just basically like run around and do a shit ton of stuff in, that would be really nice. Sort of like 7's version of 15, I guess. Like 15 has a lot of stuff to do in the world, but the world does sometimes feel in 15 a little bit empty because you're driving around a lot in a desert, but still quite nice. It'd be nice if there was more shit to do in that world, I guess. I don't know. I mean, they don't need to update it. It'd just be cool if they did. But I'm sure whatever they've got in mind will be fun. I wonder if Comrades for them is like a big failure, because I've never heard of anyone playing Comrades. And if there's any 15 streamers out there, for some reason watching this, let me know. Hit me up. Because I'd love to do a Comrades collaboration. We can play Comrades together. But, is it Comrades? I think it's still up. I think you can still do it. Uh-oh. There it is. A big old purple. Big old purple. That's green, you dum-dum. A big old green. Looking really lean. Looking really clean. About to make me cream. Yeah. Oh, I guess you can't reverse. It's forward or nothing. Like Nerf. Fair play. Wasn't this one of the initial trailers, like when they showed off Vincent, is them getting off here and Vincent saying something? It is. When they were showing like that Matt Mercer was gonna voice it. Remember you, Elijah? I might do. What did we talk about? Hey, Vincey.
Being outside is exhausting. I hate it.
I think I saw you play Baby Step. Ah, okay. Yeah, that was quite a while ago. That was nearly a year ago now, so... That's from quite a while ago, dude. That was a good time though. Baby steps. I enjoyed that. It was a tough game. Required a lot of patience. I like baby steps though. It is fun. There's some fan theories that baby steps is like the continuation of Uncharted. People are saying that maybe it's quite linked to the Uncharted games. It might be like Nathan Drake's son or something like that. There's some fan theories about that, but obviously it wouldn't be officially related because they're not Naughty Dog. But I think the developers are just fans of the game. I'd imagine so. I'm not a big fan of Uncharted. I like Jak and Daxter. I like Crash Bandicoot, but just Naughty Dog haven't made anything that was like particularly wowing me in the PS3 or 4 generation. I mean, obviously they made the Last of Us. A lot of people love The Last of Us. I'd prefer to just play Jak and Daxter, honestly. Maybe I'm an old soul now, but Jak and Daxter has got to be one of my favorite games. It's up there. Anyway, what are you up to today, Elijah? What you doing? Maybe you're living the dream, swimming in cream, or maybe you're doing something else. Wish I was living the dream, swimming in cream. I'll tell you that. That'd be amazing. Getting cream all up inside my pores as I swim in it. Double cream as well, of course. I wouldn't go for no single cream. Okay? I'm a double cream man. And I'm hoping by the time I'm done swimming in the cream, it's become whipped from all my movement. I turn that double cream into whipped cream, and then I eat it in a giant swimming pool. Yeah, it'd be an amazing dream come true. It's amazing how I've basically skipped all of the extra content in this game, and I'm just ready to go. Like, I'm basically like the right level for everything, just even though I've skipped everything. I thought it was kind of intended to do the extra stuff, but maybe it doesn't level you up that high. Or maybe they adjust it if you do it. Are we going this way? There is that way. There's also the... I don't know if there's anything down these ways. Let's have a quick check. I think there's a chest down here. Yeah, there is. Wow. God, I don't know. I think I need to try the second Uncharted game. Because I don't think I've never played the second one, but like the first one, I just can't be arsed with it. I never finished it. I think people like Drake as a character as well, but I don't really remember anything he said or anything he did. The movie wasn't terrible, I don't think. I think it was okay with Tom Holland and Mark Wahlberg. I think it was an okay film. Didn't hate that. Maybe if I liked the game more, I would have given a shit. I don't know, it was fine. Little action film. Kind of funny that Mark Wahlberg wanted to play Nathan Drake, and then I think he aged out of it. And they were like, no. You're too old. He was too old. Mark Wahlberg's is basically an ancient man. You know, and he's walking here. I need a bench to sit down on. Alright, that's the riot trooper gun. Some of the soldiers, like the C-class soldiers or whatever they are, they kind of messed me up. Oh, it did me dirty, dude. Like, you know. I'm my grandma. She did me dirty in a whole different way, though. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up.
You think Sephiroth's here too?
I know he is.
Sephiroth.
We shouldn't think like that. Stay positive, okay? This place can sense our emotions. Turn them against us. Okie doke.
I was hoping there'd be like another weapons chest. I don't know if there is a weapons chest. There. Bunch of dudes crawling to their death. Giga potion. I mean, like, you could probably get super strong before you get hit. I'm not looking forward, to be honest, to the final fight. I think it's a little tooth. I think it's a little bit of a tooth fight, and I don't know if I'm prepared for it, but you know, we'll give it a go. That's the most we can do. It is kind of crazy though that we've done what 3 streams of me just running through this game, trying to get through it quickly, and we're basically like we're at the end. Like, we are probably going to beat it today. Like, I'd probably have to mess up pretty bad to not beat it today, right? So, you really can get through this game pretty quickly. Like, you could do this game over a weekend if you wanted to. On, if you were skipping the cutscene. I think the cutscenes probably add a couple hours or so to the game. But if you were just, like, interested in playing the game and not watching the cutscene, which is a first-time playthrough, I wouldn't suggest. But, this is my second time. I totally don't gravity shifting mechanic.
The blood. I can almost smell it. There was a great battle here long ago. So many lives lost.
Huh? Earth. Need a 4 bang. I got a 4 bang, which is a good magic. 32, 37. get me. That should get me in the air. Dealing with these guys. It's amazing that she can just stay in the air like that, you know? No. Off the ground we fall. Okay, let's get Cloud up in the air. There we go. He's alright. He's up there. Don't worry about him, mate. He's feeling pretty good. He's feeling pretty good, mate. Whew. I'm in a place right now, you know, I'm in a place that no one's ever been before. This is mentally, that's where I'm at. I'm in a place that no one's ever been before. You know, nothing like, you know, everyone's always been depressed. Everyone's always sad. Everyone's always happy. I'm in a place that's brand new. You know, I'm in a place that no one's explored yet. Don't ask me about it. I can't explain it. It's in a brand new place. It's in a place that no one... Don't even try to go there. Don't even try to explain it for yourself. Like, it's unexplainable, you know? One of those things that I'm just there right now. Don't worry about it. You know, brand new place. It's sort of like, you know, you've just defeated your world's greatest enemy, but also at the same time, you were their lover, you know? So there's a little bit of that going on. But at the same time, while that's going on, you can also sort of smell your sister making noodles downstairs. So there's a lot of confusing sort of elements to this state. You know, it's not just one for one. And I think that's sort of where I would place that, you know. A lot of confusing things sort of going on, but at the same time, there are situations that I don't think a lot of people in the world deal with. You know, and it's not a question of whether someone's weak or strong or self-sufficient or even, you know, a human being. It's not a question about that. It's a question about whether you like mannequins, really. I think that's a whole another piece of the conversation piece that no one's even explored yet. How do people feel about those mannequins? What are they doing with those mannequins? It scares me when I see people having so many mannequins. What are you doing with all those mannequins? I don't know. You know, they're trying to sort of act around it like they don't have it. They do have it. We've seen them. They've got them hidden. You know, they can't obfuscate this sort of reality that we're living in. It's not how it works. Do I do more damage with... Yeah, slightly more damage if you're in the air, I think. That was a bad time, bro. I was getting absolutely destroyed. Oof. That poor guy got caught in the time stream. You got caught in the time stream, bro. What, there's a dragon in there. Is there some shit over here that I want? I don't know. I don't want to fight. I just want to grab whatever's in here. Yuffie and Red and Barrett, they don't care, dude. Like, look at them. They're right next to it. They're right next to them. They don't mind. They're sort of like, you know, screw it, dude. We'll just stand there. I'm scared. I don't want to get into a fight. You seen Arif's health right now, dude? She's about to get beaten the shit out of her. She's about to get the shit beaten out of her. Oh, man. All right. Where we at? Nope. Nope. Slumdog Millionaire, man. Is there any reason? Can I climb up on this? Here we go. Seeing red just hang. Funny, bro. It's kind of like haha with a hee hee, you know? I'm kind of like hungry, bro.
Wasn't that waterfall going sideways just a second ago? It was. At least I think it was. Wonder where it goes.
Wonder all you want, but I don't care to find out.
Aw, what's wrong? You scared?
I don't remember what the original Temple of the Ancients sort of played like. Like, surely this is a more interesting version of the Temple of the Ancients than the original game, right? Like the way that they do a lot of, but then I don't know. Maybe it's less interesting. Maybe the original. I can't remember. I played the original like literally like 7 years ago. Like, you know, it's been quite a while. The shit don't stick with me. Cease and desist.
Take the lead?
I don't even have anything to like eat as a snack. If I was gonna have something, like I don't have anything to have as a snack, dude. And when it comes to dinner, I still haven't even measured out the chicken or the rice or anything. I don't know what dinner is gonna be. It's probably gonna end up being like a fucking 1,000 calories, like always. Every time I make dinner, it's like 1,000 calories. It sucks, dude. Can't make no low-calorie dinner. Can't make nothing low, bro.
It's game time!
I'm off. Marbles. 1 second. Let me just get this ball. whatever it needs. Oh, wait, is this not where it fucking goes? Where? What are we fucking doing? Is this not what I needed to do? What am I doing with this? Yeah, I just want to get this puzzle solved so I can save, because I'm going to have to turn the game off to do marbles. I can't, like... I don't understand what I'm doing. There's a big marble in a cube. And there's this thing. Looks like that's what I'm supposed to interact in the middle of the square. But I pop it in the middle. Like that. And nothing happened. What? What is the point of... What's the point of this? I think it's just going to be me and you playing marbles, Neon, honestly. It's just going to be us, man. So Ian's gone to wherever his appointment was. I think Real was on doing something else. Icy's asleep. What? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What actually? What the hell is this? This is some bullshit. What the fuck am I doing with it? This is clearly wrong. This is clearly wrong. I can't even like climb up on it. I thought maybe I had to climb it, but there's no action to jump on it. What the fuck am I doing here? Where are those guys when you need them? Exactly. What am I supposed to do with it? This is the fucking bullshit. I don't know. I'm confused. Is this not what I need to do? Okay, well, I guess we could do marbles, because I don't know what I'm doing here. And I'm hoping it will just load me back to where we are, so... There's no way to fall, is there? I mean, there's a waterfall. Here. Which I might be able to jump down, maybe. Or not. Okay. Bit flabbergasted here. What if I bring it over here to this flame? I think the outer casing is supposed to break somehow. What if I bring it to the... Yeah, what if I bring it to the middle bit and then I break it? Apparently PS5 emulator is making insane progress. Yeah, I did see I did see an article about this a while ago, actually. Alright, what if I try to destroy it? No, I guess not. Okay, right. Well, let's do marbles then. And see what's going on. I gotta deboot the game. I really want to buy... I really want to buy the new Forza. I keep seeing it and like, man, I want to play that new Forza. But haven't. Just haven't done it. Alright, where's my calorie counter? Here it is. Let me move all of this to the dinner section. And in the dinner section, rice. Yeah, do about like what, 60 each. And then where's chicken? I think about like 150 each. Okay. Let's get marbles up. Marbles. There we go, marbles. Marbles is on the thing. If you're on Twitch, you're gonna be able to join pretty soon. Just gotta get the races set up. Okay, let's do a 5% for a start. We're gonna do 3 races. And once we're loaded into the map, if you do !play on Twitch, you can join on in. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to get it to work on other platforms. Star Ocean 30th anniversary. 2 days ago. Huh. I'll listen to that. There we go. Let's see. Join. I have joined. Which is good. What's like 200 divided by 3? Okay. Yeah, my dinner's about 1,000 calories after I make it. Insane. Alright. I think it's just us, Neon, mate. Let's get it going. Got a bit of a map. In front of us here. We've got a big old swirly disc, which is going to lead down into a couple pipes and a couple pushes. And a couple of these like things that I think if you hit them, they level you up. I'm not really sure why they level you up. I don't know what the level thing does. I think sometimes certain missiles, like target you depending on what sort of level you are. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Apparently, if I win, he's going to file a complaint. I see who he files that to, because I'm the only person that deals with complaints, and I put them straight in the shredder. I don't deal with customer complaints the way that you maybe should, which is by addressing them. I say, I'm perfect. I've always been perfect. Fuck this complaint. Straight in the shredder. Straight, I know what you're thinking. Why are you printing them out? Why are you printing them out? Because I hate the planet. I think the planet needs to burn. I think trees are a waste of space. I think mega corporations and money is the only real reason to exist. And so therefore, I live in a Ratchet and Clank-based society of corporate greed. It looks like Neon's in first. He's taken first, taking a pretty big lead so far. Oh, look at that! It's pretty insane, actually. I'm pretty far back. He'd have to get caught up on a couple things, or I'd have to pick up some mass speed. So, yeah, nah, I put 42 small stars near our sun. Did you? You're still playing your galaxy simulators? That's nice. That's a good time. Oh my lord, dude! Straight into the whirly. Sort of like if that thing was made out of silicon and you put your PP in there. Whoa, that'd feel good. I think Neon is gonna win. This is some bullshit. I don't like this. I want to win. God damn it! It looks like Neon took the the first race, which I'm not down with personally, and exploded them. Oh. Too many planets. Planet torture. Okay, our third race is going to be 99, so we're going to go up from that 5% quite substantially to a 78. Dude, this music's going off. This music's going off, bro. Spoo. Why spoo? Why is it spoo? Dude, whoever's playing the flute right now. My god. They got some practice, clearly. This race looks pretty insane. 76% chance of death. You know, it's like asking your doctor if you're going to make it through your heart surgery. The statistics, they're not in my favor. But the sun survived the supernova, which I'm surprised about. Oh, yeah. I don't really know anything about planets or anything to do with that, you know. I don't know what a supernova is. I think a supernova is when a planet explodes on itself. So I'm assuming a bunch of planets exploded, creating a big explosion. Star's about to die. A little bit selfish of the stars. I've died. I've fallen into the pit, but Neon's still here. Pretty selfish of the stars to decide that as they are going to die, they're going to take other things out with them. You know, it's a little bit like a Twitch streamer. You know, selfish. And I think it's a bit bullshit. You know, I give Twitch streamers a lot of shit, but because I am one. But I give them a lot of shit, but there's actually a lot of people on the Twitch platform that are actually very nice, and they're very conscious of the people around them and all that. I think the big ones have a lot of money, and they kind of lose a little bit of that sort of, some of them, not all of them, some of them lose that sort of connection, I suppose, to other people. But like, there's a lot of Twitch streamers out there that are actually just regular dudes, you know, maybe earning a living from streaming, maybe not, but big enough to be like considered big on the platform. And they just they do a lot for charity. They're kind, nice people, you know. That's the kind of streamer you want to be, you know. Not always the one you are, but it's the one you want to be. And he fell out near the end. Take that. Take that. What do you get for laughing at my death? Alright. Simple deadly passage. You file that complaint. I know where it's going. Straight into the shredder. Waste of paper, mate. Honestly, you're the one killing the planet. You know, I've told you what's going to happen. It's not my fault now. It's your fault. I'm blaming it on you. All right, this is a 99% race. The last of the races. Let's see what happens. Oh no, Wabaki. Let's see what happens. And straight away, no eliminations. I felt like that was going to be Elimination City straight away, but it looks like we're doing all right. There's a couple lasers that we got to work our way through. It looks like Neon has made his way through the laser, while I have unfortunately been blown to smithereens. But there is a chance here that Neon could end up dead again. Unfortunately, no one made it through the 99% elimination rate. That is it. It's a bad time, dude. It's a bad time. All right, I'm going back into Final Fantasy now. I know people are always like, whoa, what's he doing now? What's he doing? What's he doing now, bro? Well, he's loading back into Final Fantasy. What's Yazzie up to now? Okay. Here we are. What's this? Oh, there's a bag. It's just popped us back where we were. I'm going to try the same thing, putting this in here. I don't think it's worked. What is the actual fucking point? Aren't we supposed to have a fight with the Turks here? Isn't that meant to be the point? Aren't we meant to like do a big fight with the fucking Turks? Why does Tifa not like me? Oh no, Tifa likes me more than the rest. Heat up the sun when Mercury became so hot, it was 40,000 Celsius. Big heat. Whoa. What the fuck is actually going on here, bro? What the fuck is actually going on here, though? Is there a way out of there? Like, am I here too early? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. It wants me down there. Oh, here we go. What? Did I actually just come here too early? Is that what I did? Why did it let me do this? If I'm just here too early, why would it let me do this? What the hell? Goddamn Barbra Streisand. Alright, where am I headed? Says I'm headed up. Come on, get down, bro. Alright, is this the right way? Am I headed in the right direction? I don't... Well, this doesn't feel right. Right? What? I mean, I'm just like going back the way I came. I'll give it a go, I suppose, but... Okay, I didn't go forward here. I did go up there. Maybe this is useful. Alright. We've got to go... We've got to get over to them. How do I get over to them? There's got to be a way. Might be up here. Let's see. I mean, I feel like I could just jump it. He's telling me to go down. Which I think is true. I think I do need to go back down. But then that would suggest that the way I went is the right way, right? Unless I'm supposed to go down... I don't know. I mean... I think I was in the right place. He's pointing... He's pointing down there. Oh, I feel like I was in the right place and I've just left it, but I don't know. I thought I was supposed to fight like the Turks where I was. I thought I was supposed to like walk in there, there's a cutscene, I fight the Turks, and well, that didn't happen. So, where do you want me to go, mate? Let's go that way. Okay. Now we came this way, and that guy went, whoa, down here. So that's fine. What about you? Yeah, they are telling me go up here, which is where I was. Is there something over this way? Alright, This is just a way to be right. And he says, what do you say? He says, go that way. It's this way. And then they make the comment about the waterfall. Waterfall used to go the other way, didn't it? Oh, I don't know. There you go. I'm up here. Final Fantasy Rebirth. Table of Ancients. Ball puzzle. Gameplay. I don't know. I don't know. There's an IGN. I could just watch my own playthrough. To be like, how do I do this? Ah, here we go. Go to the top left of the... Are you fucking joking me, dude? Oh, what a fucking idiot. The way that I was looking at the puzzle was just... I feel like if I could have just climbed on the ball away from where the vines were, it would have been simpler for me to come to that conclusion. But we are. Giga potion. Oh. Sucking on Wendy. And her delicious burgers. That shit's swear. Oh, nice. It lands into a pool. A nice creamy pool. Beautiful, creamy pool. Wow. A pool of double cream that I whip. Shut up. Yeah. Up this way? Uh-huh. What's this? Oh, I'll fight those. I don't want to fight those. I just want to find out where to go next. There we go. That's where to go next. What do these even give you? Are they like Mako shards? Hey, do know there's another one here. Does this lead to? This might not be the optional one, this might be the main one. Wish I was running around a little faster, you know? Had the leg day really unlocked. What kind of abilities do I have in air? Firebolt blades in air, I think. You know, I don't have an elemental materia. Whatever I've done, I've missed out on the elemental materia. Which isn't good. And I don't have the materia that lets us, like, kill everyone at one time. What's this? XP up. Okay. Was that the whole reason we did this? Was for XP up? It wasn't really worth it. Dude, XP up sucks. Especially considering the game now has leveling features to make the grind and shit less hard. They wanted to make it more accessible. Which I think those features do make things more accessible. Just before I do this, there was this. Oh, I see. Do I see? I think I see. All right. Let's bring this in. Nothing out here. Nothing out this way. Hey, Olivia. How you doing? There you go. How's the stream going? It's going alright. Going pretty good. How's your day? Here we go. Here we go. Get on up here. Wait. Doing all right. Doing pretty good. In the eyes of myself. So. Let me get that chest. I don't want to fight that dragon. You found a used condom in space? Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Would love that. Would love to find a used condom in space. Surely, if you believe in God, we are his used condom. You know? No one's ever put it in perspective for anyone before, but if you believe in God, man. Do I play other games? Oh, I play everything. I play everything. I'm big on Fortnite, big on PUBG, you know. Huge on Roblox. I got the you know, I got it popping.
We hold this position until the Turks send contact.
No. Oh, yeah, I love my Roblox. Oh, dude, the MLP game was so good. When we played that MLP game, I was just like, I was gobsmacked about how much quality, because they got all the little details right. I was a little bit worried that like Twilight Sprinkle wouldn't have all of her like kit, wouldn't have all her bits and bobs, but they got it all in there. It was really good. They always surprise me. Sounds good. Do you stream daily or, you know, all the time? I'm live like all the time. Well, if I'm not talking to my like channel artist and all that, then I'm live like all the time. But that's pretty much like where I'm at, pretty much. I'm either always, you know, talking to my artist, does all my stuff for me, or I'm streaming. Got my brand manager. A BA, my CA. Yep, go ahead, ask whatever you want. Yeah, Ethan's manager consistently wants him to stream. I'm streaming every goddamn day. I can't, you know, I don't want to stream. It's my brand manager. He won't let me stop. These goddamn businessmen. Sucking me dry. Oh, a little hot. A little hot. What I should have done is, I should have, a VTuber professional. What does a VTuber professional do? What is a VTuber professional? What is a VTuber professional? That's my biggest. You make character models in 3D. Oh, that's awesome. But I'm a flesh tuber, as you can see. I'm not a VTuber, but I'm a flesh tuber. So. And I've got a few contacts at HoloLive. So if I was gonna do some VTuber stuff, I'd probably hit up some of my friends at HoloLive. I got a couple contacts over there. But, you know, I'm happy for you to watch the stream and enjoy it. You know, share some stories. I do have my own, yes. The biggest product. It's flying off of shelves. The light.
Is everyone okay?
Don't let up.
Crud, dude. I got lit up. Yeah, but I mean, as I said, mate, I've got a few contacts in at HoloLive and like, so, you know what I mean? Like, I'm all about supporting the big guy, the small guy, but they're pretty stringent on what they allow and what they don't allow. If I was gonna do stuff with them. Oh no, we got burned, boys.
That was quick.
That was bad. That was a bad time. We got absolutely burned.
You okay? It's on you.
I got this. It's okay. I'll be right. Hang in there. Sure. Can you handle them?
All right. Well, I hope you get some sales, Olivia. You know, keep working on your grind.
Take him down.
We gotta get sorry.
Oh. What a guy. What a guy, dude.
Why don't you lead the way?
Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do. This one's for you. Let's get serious.
What are you actually supposed to do against that? I've not had someone try to sell me stuff in on Twitch or anything in ages. That's actually one of the reasons I stopped streaming on Kick, because my audience just disappeared, and also every time I'd get a message on Kick, it'd just be someone trying to sell me something, or people saying like the N-word or something, and so I just stopped streaming over there. I thought there's no point, really. I mean, it's just shit. I think one of the issues is I never promoted my Kick. Like, I always promote my Twitch. I'm always saying to people like, oh, I'm on Twitch and whatnot. That is because Twitch is my main focus when it comes to the content I make. I'm not really a YouTuber. Oh. Dog's going off. Looks like people are coming home. People are coming home. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I should probably play around with Aerith's equipment a little bit, just so I can get her some extra abilities for the upcoming fights. I don't know. Is there a way to, like, in the options, even though it's a bit cheaty, is there a way to just instantly unlock abilities? Because I don't really want to fuck about with them. I did it already on the PlayStation, like, on the PS5. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not... It just feels like I could just have my PlayStation. If I could have imported my PS5 save, I would have, honestly. It would have been quicker for me to do that, and then I could have just done the hard mode playthrough pretty much straight off the bat. I don't actually remember the last time I plugged my PS5 in. It would have been during Valkyrie Profile, the first one. Where's Aerith and Red and all that? Like, we've got Barrett and Tifa here, but where's the other three? I want to see Red come around that corner. Have they been kicked out of my party? Is it just these guys now? No, I guess it is just these guys. I don't know what's going on, why that is, but I don't have Aerith anywhere with me. Yeah. Strange. Here we go, baby. Look at that. I'm a genius. I'm a Virginius. Slug Ray's gone, baby. These poor dudes getting absolutely freaking destroyed.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Oh, man. Uh-huh. An ambush.
Just shut up and get to work.
We're going as fast as we can. Okay, it's good.
Hostiles!
It's avalanche!
Ugh. What do you think these guys are weak to? Oh, I haven't scanned them. What are they weak to? Fire. Oh, he's staggered as well. Shit. I don't know what causes the second or third limit to become available. Not too sure on it. Oh, look, there's our party. Okay. There is right. So there's in the system. There's bonuses here that I don't think I've ever grabbed. There's options. There's streamlined progression, and there's stuff like all of it's disabled. I haven't done any of it, right? Easy weapon ability activation. Toggle ability to learn weapon abilities after only one use. So it's no point because I could just do it in a single fight anyway. Have we got this one? We haven't got Chronos Age yet. Which one's the one that I think is good? No. There's one that she has where it's this big fucking beam and it destroys the shit out of people. Ray of something. But like, we don't have it. Harness the live stream. I think if I was going to do a D&D campaign, it'd be really funny to have a character that just keeps using like Ray of Sickness and all these other abilities just to make other people nauseous. Yeah. You just, every encounter you go into, you just make people like nauseous and throw up, and it's like, imagine like your big bad enemy, just like your dude that's, you know, he's the big bad of the campaign. You just constantly make him throw up.
This one's for you. Get him.
Just think it'd be funny.
Gotta go for it now. I'll cut down on it.
I think we did pretty good there, honestly. Pray. Oh, and this gets me. I see, I see. If Aerith was a real person, she would be one of the kindest people you ever met. You know? She'd be... She's just such a sweet lady. I'm surprised there's not more people like in the Sector 7. It's not. Whatever sector she's from. That aren't just absolutely like enamored. Because she is just like, she's really pretty. She's really kind. She's got like a fun little sense of humor. She like, you know, there's a lot like, but I don't feel like there's much dialogue that you hear talking about. Like you hear a lot of stuff in the slums. No, you hear a lot of stuff about Tifa, right? People are like, oh man, Tifa's so hot, Tifa's great and everything. I feel like you don't get like too much from Aerith. Or for Aerith. Even though there definitely are things that the game... I think the game pushes Aerith more than the world pushes Aerith. You know?
You don't think anything bad will happen to them, do you?
So long as Cloud can keep it together.
Tifa's just gotta crack the whip a little. Tell him to snap out of it.
I do like Aerith. I think she's a very, very sweet character. But I don't like her for fun. But I think I'm also, you know, one of those people that really like the childhood friends. You know, I quite like them. Root for a childhood friend.
Maybe you're low on life stream or something?
Oh, I get what we're... Right, I get it. I was avoiding the fight. Oh, there's a... That's cool, 'cause I missed the thing. Oh, what's that? What does that give us? What does that give us? Noble sacrifice. That is very Aerith. Alright. So now that I've collected this area, I think if I go over here, I can go and get more life stream, right? Sort of gives me a way to get more. Then in what am I praying? Oh, pray. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I know which way is the way forward. Is that an Ari man? Oh, god damn it. Fucking awful. He just beats the shit. He does the blind thing, man, or the silence, or it sucks. No, he's floating death. I bet if you go watch me play this game back in the day, I make the same piece of commentary. Is that Ari, man? Always trying to show off my knowledge, bro. I know Final Fantasy. Like, I'm pretty fucking cool with it. I know my shit. Guess what I don't know? I don't know my shit. Give me some fucking MP. I do find being like silent annoying. Having your like ability to do stuff taken away. But at the same time, what are they gonna do? They gotta like inhibit you sometimes, you know, just to do a challenge. She is a cutie. Anyone who doesn't like Aerith, I mean, why? Like, yeah, I prefer Tifa. I think if Tifa wasn't good looking, but she was the exact same character, other than the fact that she like was like a banging babe. I don't know if I would prefer her over Aerith. I don't know if personality. I don't know. I mean, she's very nice. Like, even Tifa is like a very kind-hearted person. Like, she would go out of her way. I think she does go out of her way to help people. Like, she's very nice towards Johnny, even though Johnny's just clearly a dude with a giant crush on her. I think if you had a mother fetish, though, you would be more into her. She's very mothery. You know? Mother of the planet. If you think Gumball's mum's hot, then you're probably a Tifa fan, you know? All right. Jeez, this is sucking me dry. I've just ended up playing the game here, haven't I? Instead of like rushing to the end, I've just ended up playing the fucking game here. What am I doing? What am I doing? I never got super into Gumball. Like, I tried, and it just didn't, like, super grab me, dude. I know people love Gumball, though. You know what I want to get into? I want to get into Street Fighter 6. I like Street Fighter 6. But I'm not one of those gamers that plays a game and then plays it again and again and again and again. And I wish I was. I wish I was. I wish I was hyper fixated on something to the point that I would become good at a game. You know, like but I just move on. I'm a very on to the next thing game, and I fucking hate it. I think it's the most shallow form of game. You know. Well, actually, maybe the most shallow form of gaming is playing one game. Just one fucking game. Like, you play Ocarina of Time and you refuse to even look at anything else. Maybe that's the most shallow form of game. But... There's nothing wrong with one. Like, I'm looking forward to this Ocarina of Time thing. I never really got into it. The classic Zeldas, you know? I never got into them. But if they're doing Ocarina of Time, what's the likelihood they're going to go and do Majora's Mask as well? I don't think they're going to. I think it's going to be one of those things where they're going to do Ocarina of Time. And everyone's going to be like, I mean, come on. Like, you might as well just fucking do Majora's Mask. And they're not going to do it. They're just not going to fucking bother. Which, if I was going to play either Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, I'll tell you, the one I think I'm more interested in is Majora's Mask. Because I think Majora's Mask is quite dark in its tone. I think it has quite like a dark tone. with some of the time travel stuff. I think there's a guy that plays a song in Majora's Mask. I might be wrong. This might be Ocarina, but I think it's Majora's Mask. There's a guy that plays a song on the accordion, and he says to you, "I fucking hate this song. Whoever taught it to me, I fucking hate them because I am cursed to like play this song for all eternity. I can't stop playing it or some bullshit like that, right?" And he's just sitting there playing it on the accordion. And when you go back in time, it turns out you're the one that teaches him to play the fucking song, which is quite a dark comedy. It's like a dark, you know what I mean? It's not great. That might be one of my favorite things in the Zelda like universe that's ever. I mean, there's a lot of cool shit in the Zelda universe. Like there's a lot. The four heroes from Breath and Tears. I like some of the stuff in Tears with time travel, but say we'll see how we'll see how it goes. We're probably like a year or two off of Ocarina of Time. Probably not anytime. It's a shame that I don't know why. There is stuff in Twilight Princess that I like. There is some stuff in there that I think is genuinely interesting. Like, I love the Beyblade in Twilight Princess. I thought the Beyblade was good. But overall, I found the game to not be that great. Just didn't love it. Compared to Tears or Breath of the Wild, I would never choose it over them. And I know some people love Twilight Princess. Like, it's like their favorite Zelda game. Because I had a few people say to me during the playthrough that Twilight Princess is their favorite. But, like, I don't think that shit comes close. I mean, it definitely is a more classic-y Zelda. You know, like, it's got dungeons, it's got, like, this whole sort of progression to it, while Breath and Tears is more open. But I prefer that openness. I mean, I was talking about this a little bit on our Discord with a comment. We were talking about Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy 16, and I was talking to Korean about it, and he said he liked 16 more than 15, I think. And I do really like a lot of the things from 16. Like, I really think there's a lot of cool stuff going on. But I think ultimately the open of 15 and some of the things that you can do in its world outside of its story ultimately make it a more enjoyable game for me than 16. But 16, I think it's right next to it. So they're both really, like, high up in my, like, estimation. I mean, I think Final Fantasy has so many good games in it that it's difficult even to say, like, this Final Fantasy is my least favorite is still, like, a game that is like a 7 or something out of 10. Like, I don't know if any Final Fantasy really goes below a 7 out of 10. But even then, to say something is your favorite doesn't mean that you think it's a 10 out of 10. You know, it doesn't mean... I don't know if I'd say Final Fantasy 15 is a 10 out of 10. I don't think it is. I think Final Fantasy 15 is either like a 7 or an 8, really. But it's a very, very enjoyable experience. It's missing a lot. Like, if I was going to rank it versus 16, I think 16 is a better game than 15, but I like 15 more. You know? It's a more complete experience. I don't know. It's a hard thing to really play. Like, I don't know if I would say Final Fantasy X is the best Final Fantasy. I don't know if I would say it, but I think it's definitely in the argument for being the best. Not like when we're talking preferences, but when we're talking objectively. What is objectively, what is the best Final Fantasy? Like, I think 10's like maybe it. Just for how easy it is to get into and how enjoyable the characters are with the world. Stories like multi-surfaced, but it's easy to follow on one surface and harder to follow on the other surfaces. In the way that you can play 10 and walk away with an opinion on what happened, and you can be both right and wrong at the same time. Like, which isn't to say other Final Fantasies don't do that, but I also think when we're like just accessibility wise, I think 10 really is a highlight on the series. It's like on every platform. It's easy to play. It doesn't put you off because the graphics are too old or you're not into pixels or whatever. Like, I mean, if you're not into a 3D environment, yeah, but like I do think the original 7 and 8 and 9 are absolutely fantastic games. And in some regards, like, I would say some of them are on equal footing of where I would maybe rank them. You know, like, do I personally like 10 more than I like 8? I don't know. I don't know if I do. I definitely think 10 is like the best entry into the series. I mean, I've said it so many times. I was going to say what is the best Final Fantasy. I can't actually be able to say anything other. Like, I like 12 a lot. 12 is one of my favorites. Like, 12 is like it's up there for me. Right? I really like 12. But thank you. I don't. If people want to like message me and stuff,
We can try using that.
I mean, you know, you can talk to me on the stream, like whatnot. And if I get to know you, that's, you know, then I'll be like, oh yeah, you can add each other on Discord. But just like sending random people friend requests on Discord, shit, like I'm not massively keen. Because sometimes I get friend requests, mostly from people trying to sell me art or be a businessman or, you know, all this other bullshit. It's annoying that stream comes along with this thing of all these other people trying to take a piece of the pie, Not like, oh, you're famous or you're going to be famous, I want a piece of that. But this exploitation of a small streamer that they clearly are delusional in thinking they're going to be the next best thing. Like, sometimes they are. But I'm not deluded into thinking that I'm going to be the next best thing. There's no way that I'll ever be in the top 100 streamers. It ain't going to happen. There's a chance. Now, I think to be in the top 1,000 streamers, you need to have, like, over 18 viewers. Which isn't, like, a huge number. But for concurrent viewers, that's pretty goddamn big, honestly. When you consider how many people are streaming on the platform. There is a chance that because I've been doing it long enough, that maybe some of my like shorts or some of my shit just pops off and I could become in the top, I don't know, 10,000. But like, just because of the requirement to be there. I think I saw a statistic breakdown recently. It was kind of like, yeah, even the top 1,000. To be in, I think to be in like the 1% of streamers, you have to have like 8 viewers. Insane.
Worked out pretty good, huh?
And then they die. What was I saying? Yeah, but no, I don't like this. I don't like this. Like, I feel like it's preying on people that are going after. And I don't think people view it that way. I think most people that are like coming into Twitch chats trying to make Twitch art and stuff, I think genuinely sometimes they think they're helping. But I think there's a lot of the time when this shit's a hobby. And it doesn't have to be the most expensive hobby ever. But it is if you keep fucking paying people to make shit. And if you're not making money from it, maybe just focus on having fun rather than spending money you don't have. You know? Like, don't get me wrong, some hobbies you gotta spend money to just participate in. But once you've got your computer, or once you've got your console, or whatever, you know, your microphone and all that, you're pretty much in a zero game, you know? Like, you just do what you do it for free. You buy your games, you're just gonna buy them anyway. So it's, you know, it's not really factored into the cost. Do that. You don't need to keep paying someone to make your channel art. You don't need to keep paying someone to do all this other stuff. I mean, if you're looking at actually growing, like actually growing, if you're concerned with the numbers, then maybe get a video editor. But I'm not convinced that channel art or new VTuber models are going to change anything. There's VTubers out there that have fucking dreadful, awful models, but they're still doing all right. At the end of the day, no one's going to watch you. Things you say are shit. You know? I'd focus on that. More than how much money you spend on TV. You could have really high production, but you're just not a nice person to hear. You know? You're not a nice person to listen to. Either because you're mean, or your voice is unbearable. can't really do much about that. I think people will look past your voice eventually, like if, like if you need to. I don't know. I have a lot of opinions on how people should be streaming for someone that doesn't do this as a job. So, maybe don't listen to me. Maybe spend all of your money on an artist. I wonder what's going to be the thing to be like. If I ever have kids, I wonder what they're going to want to do when they're in their 20s, in their 30s. What's going to be their like thing that they, you know, like I've spent a lot of my time streaming. What are they going to do? What's going to be the next? I hope whatever comes next is productive. I feel like for the I don't know. My like stuff has always been centered around, I guess, creativity or wanting to entertain, wanting to make people laugh, wanting to do stuff like that, right? Like, I wanted to be a stand-up comedian at the time, and now I don't think I was ever really capable of doing it. But I also wanted then to do YouTube, and then I wanted to do Twitch and stuff like that. Like my goals have always centered around being creative. I wanted to make music. I wanted to make. I don't know if I've ever wanted to professionally do a job that wasn't creative, unless I started thinking it's never gonna happen. I think once I started thinking there's no way this shit's gonna happen, that's when I started thinking, man, HR or IT would be a really good job. But before that, everything I wanted was like a creative endeavor, you know, YouTube or Twitch or TV or radio or something like that. Kind of cool. But like again, like with a lot of people wanting to do OnlyFans or TikTok or Instagram or Twitch or YouTube, they don't like. Entertainment is important because entertainment helps people to alleviate all their stress in the day. Right? You know, people come home, they watch The Office. People come home, they watch Ludwig on the stream. Or you know, they interact with the people. And it's also like a way for some people that are very unbearable to have the feeling of having a friend. All my friends, people that I don't know, they're from online. But like, that was a joke, by the way. I feel like some people might know I take that as a joke, but that is a joke. Even unbearable people can make friends. Look at me. I've got at least 2. But what was it? Just, I don't know, it'd be nice to have the next thing that people want to pursue. Like, when the whole world gets really into it, the next thing, to be something, like, productive. Like, how do we stop pollution? How does everyone in the world want to, like, everyone in the world just, the next thing is really glamorous and everyone wants to do it. Like, it's the ideal job, is solving pollution. Creating ways to fix food waste, you know, coming up with shit like that. It'd be nice if that was the next thing. I mean, there are people in the world that are, and it might not feel like that's the thing because that's not my thing, rather than that's just the thing. Also, I think this is the only time that Reno appears. Rest in peace to VA, by the way. That's one of the reasons Reno absolutely unfortunate. It is the voice actor, the Japanese voice actor. I think it was during the game, not so he's a little bit. Even though the English voice actor. So, I do question on if the English voice or the Spanish voice or the whatever, if a different voice other than the Japanese voice actor, would they have done the same thing? I don't think they would have. I think it's, you know, and like, but Reno's going to show up again in the next game. And that should be fun. I like Reno. Reno's a cool character. He does feel like the most energetic, maybe, of the Turks. But then again, Elaine's pretty jumpy. So... Where is Elaine right now? Did we put her in, like, the hospital? Did we kick the shit out of her so bad she's in the hospital? Dum. Trying to build up the limit. On it, great. He's about to get... Everyone's about to kick the shit out of him. Oh my god. Did we do a fight with Elaine? No, I guess it's that. Okay. Maybe Elaine fights the girl. Well, there's Nana. I guess that's true then. Do wait, you might actually. What happens if you blast into state? Oh, okay. It would just hover there. I was thinking while he's over the edge. What I could do. Might be. I'm not sure. If I go to we've got the way forward obviously. Can I pray? It's not the way it is. Not the way it's gonna be. time to be alive. Is it what time? Or is it the worst? Figure it out. You know? At one point, I'm alive. That's like a point against me. I think most people would want to be dead if they figured that out. But at the same time, I don't know. When are we starting up this Marvel rival Discord? When are we starting up this Yazzie stream Marvel rival? Huh? I haven't seen Gru in a while, but he doesn't like Marvel rivals. He said before he's tried to like stuff that. I respect the decision. He likes Overwatch. And while I personally think Overwatch is great, it doesn't mean someone else can do it. Hecatile. You know what would be a cool super ability? If when you speak to people, they understood the things you say the way that you meant it. I think surely we've all been in these situations, right, where we're talking to someone and we say something and then they take it not as you say it, and then it starts some sort of argument. They're like, "Do you mean this thing?" And you're like, "No, I wasn't trying to offend you. I was saying you have a little spaghetti sauce on your overall." And then you said, "Fuck you, Luigi." You know? Just as an example. And you a little spaghetti sauce on your overall. Oh, fuck you, Luigi. It's not, I think it's been pretty much, he's meant to say thank you, but it does not sound like thank you. It absolutely sounds like he's telling Luigi to go fuck himself. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look up Fuck You, Luigi on YouTube. It's from the Super Mario Bros. Movie, but not the animated one, from real life actor. It might be from the Super Mario TV show. It might not even be from the movie. Well, fuck you, Luigi. I think he really captured what a Brooklyn guy would sound like. You know, Chris Pratt sounded like fucking Chris Pratt. He didn't sound like Luigi. He didn't do a voice. He didn't sound like a dude from Brooklyn. He sounded like fucking Chris Pratt. Now, Chris Pratt might be from Brooklyn. I don't know. But if I'm thinking of a guy from Brooklyn, I'm thinking of what that guy did with America. Fuck you, Luigi! That's fucking Brooklyn, dude. You can't get much more Brooklyn than telling the guy to go fuck himself and telling you there's a bit of spaghetti sauce on your overall. I mean, truly. That's as Brooklyn as it gets. Luigi, give me my knuckle dusters. I'm about to shine your spit. What? Shine my spit? That's not even a saying. I'm from Brooklyn. Shit don't have to make sense, you know? He's from Brooklyn. Shit don't have to make sense. You know what's funny? Like, in some Final Fantasy games, people will build around the idea of being Mini, of being Toad, of being whatever. Because there are specifically, like, rings and attachments that are designed to make characters always a frog, always an imp, always you know, whatever. And so there's builds. I think in Final Fantasy 5 or something, where if you are playing as like a frog, you can use certain weapons you can only use as that kind of creature. It's an interesting build. There is some stuff that's useful because there's definitely locations in a mini state. I think it's a mini state. But I'm sure people have done it before.
It's Toad! Fuck yourself!
Oh God. Toad is a hard voice. It's like trying to give yourself pain in your throat. I thought so. I don't know how I'm going to heck really. Red person good at destroying. I just did damage. That got him up really quick. That's right. Oh, that absolutely. It makes sense, dude. It's too far. Channel live stream. Got it, baby. It's weird because doing your mum, I don't think it was popular. But it, to me, has sort of the same energy as something that would have been in Step Brothers. You know, like the boat song. Like doing your mum is the same energy. Doing your mum, doing your mum. It feels crazy as well that that's a Ray William Johnson song. He lives on. Doing your mum. You won't go down because my dick can float. Step Brothers. I really like it. Step Brothers is one of the few films, probably. You know, when I was a kid, I'd maybe watch that with them. Oh. You know, I watched Scott Pilgrim a lot of times. I've watched Tokyo Drift, Too Fast and Furious. But there's not a lot of films that I've been like, watching. Step Brothers is one of those films where it's like, I need a good fucking. Had a bit of a shit day, I need a good fucking. Put on some Step Brothers. I just think Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly are really, really good. They play off each other really well. I mean, Will Ferrell, because even like, what's that one that the Anchorman, even Anchorman. I don't remember Anchorman 2. There is that funny joke though where he thinks he's blind and he's just got his fucking eyes shut. Isn't there like a scene where he goes swimming with a shark or something like that, and he befriends it, or it tries to eat him, but he's too stupid to recognize what's going on. Bom bom bom. These people are human. I know what you're thinking, but Turks aren't human. There's a good chance of fire. A big maybe.
It's your turn now.
No, not for me.
Elena,
I'm
with me.
Okay.
All right, they're getting a little bit loose. Yes.
I'll show you what I can do.
I can't wait to see Song in the next game.
Here I go.
Oh, fuck. Aerith never hated him. He's a great guy. So these guys, none of them have synergistic. That seems insane. That none of them have synergy. Why would they put them all together? Surely, like Aerith and Red should have synergy. They're like best fucking mates. Thanks for the fire lane. Oh, looks like everybody's here. We're gonna go a little bit. I could be wrong. You ain't got you can run that. Is this not like a big moment?
Sung!
Oh, cool. Is this everyone has their own trial? Is that what? How many trials do we even see?
What is this?
Subject located.
It can't be real.
You're dead. Over here.
little bit of a blank. Oh wait, wait a minute. Okay, this is sick. Going back in. What have I got to do? A fight Hojo. Got to break free. I think this is. Isn't this a flashback? Break free or something maybe? I wonder what happens if you just straight up fail. Maybe you do end up failing.
Come along, number 13. Don't be shy.
Yeah, it's not letting me struggle.
That's a good boy. Make sure he's strapped down tight.
Marlene! Oh, it's Young T. Dude. Bum, 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 I wonder who Tifa's like beloved is gonna be once Cloud fucking leaves Earth at Terra. You know? Through there. I'm going to join Era. I too. Daddy dead. Oh, okay. I'm not so sure. Yuppie.
This is fine. Not scary at all.
She just wants to be like the pride and joy of Wutai, right? I suppose. Oh yeah, this is probably Theon's thing, right? Which I don't know if they ever Sonnen. I don't know if they Sonnen O'Brien. I don't know if they ever spoke about this character or anything to do with this in the original. Like I don't know if Sonnen's ever brought up any of the original stuff, or if he. I think he's like entirely new. Just as a convenient way to get her like in the story, I guess, like earlier. But also, to be fair, she was an optional character anyway. She never joined the party naturally, so you just find her in a fucking bush hanging out. Got a really sweaty back.
You got this.
I still need to do her DLC. There's a fight. That's the yuff stuff. I haven't had my headphones for ages. I'm just quiet, but okay. This must be to do with him selling now. Cosmo Canyon, right?
Hey, Barrett, welcome home.
Thanks for looking out, Barrett. Everything's gotten so much easier. Thanks.
That's it,
Don't
he's got
work
both
too
his
hard,
arms.
Barrett.
Bet you're aching for a nice hot shower.
Barrett. He's a good guy. He wants to do well. Wait. Oh, I forgot there was like a babe. A Barrett babe. She's cute. Barrett babe, dude. Nothing like a Barrett babe.
Where are you, baby?
Crushed by a singular rock. Not even a big rock. It's a pebble. A fruity pebble. Murder!
Out of my way.
Aww.
What if we went on an adventure? An adventure?
Oh, not Ifania. Is it Ifania? What's her name?
A big one.
Iflana.
Somewhere far, far away.
Spends her whole fucking time in a lab
Without the men in white
having Hojo
and the needles?
get horny all over
We
her.
should get better there?
Is it? I think it's Hojo. And then tries to escape and just
I think I would. And let's go.
both of their smiles were like fucking great. I like little Aerith as well. She's cute. She's just, I mean, she's cute like all the time. She's a cute adult, cute kid, just a cute girl.
Please.
Oh no, I remember this the first time. This sucked.
Help me. Please. I need help.
This actually was awful.
Please.
I think the first time that I did this section, I was pretty upset about it.
Please. I need help. My mom is sick. Do you know a doctor? My mom is sick. My mom is sick. Please. I need help. Do you know a doctor?
Oh.
Can you help me? Can you help me? Is there a doctor here?
Sorry, kid. Can't help you.
My mom is sick. My mom is sick. My mom is sick. Please, I need help. Do you know a doctor? Do you know a doctor? Can you help me? I'm sorry, Mommy. I tried.
Like it. Don't like it, dude. I think there was a point near the end of original Rebirth. I just felt so fucking bad for Era.
I really tried.
She's such a good person. And she just gets treated like shit by the world. You know? I'm not looking forward to doing this again. Oh. What about Cloud's? Oh, there's like 3 more doors that are like undone. So, is one for... Oh no, okay, maybe not. I was like, are we coming back in the next game? One's for Cloud, one's for Vincent, one's for Sid. But... What's through here? It's not what I... It's not... Corridor... F. This doesn't lead to the... finale, does it? Oh, Trial of Cloud, here we go. This is, what? This is obviously in a reactor.
Pigs?
I like Wedge. I think this is where they confirm Wedge. Right? Or did they confirm Wedge in the DLC? No, I think it's a... I don't know, there's a piece of dialogue somewhere in the game. Wedge. Because it was a little bit like, maybe. Yeah, I think this is... leading to penetration. No, thank you. Why?
Can you take over for me? You're up.
Hang back. It's on you.
I can help too.
Okay, let's bring him down. Doing little fart noises, doing little bits of, you know, little bit of. I don't know. There might be something. Oh, yeah. I don't want to miss out on weapons. The rest of the stuff I don't really give a fuck about, really. What is that? give it to you. Fuck, wait for you to wait it on your own. X gonna deliver to you. Knock, knock. Okay, that's it. This leads to... Oh, fucking slow walk. It's like the Shinra building, you know, when you're like going through and they're explaining all the Shinra shit. I don't know if I'm supposed to move on this quickly. I think there's still some shit going on back there. So they're like, hey man. Oh, look, see? I've stopped. Okay, what do you want to tell me? I don't want to fight these. I didn't want to fight these. I just wanted to go, dude. And she knows what's gonna happen. She knows what's coming. This is a really long dungeon. Kind of insanely long, bro. Tifa's boots. Like the red. So, looking forward to the outfits in the third game. When they let us have more outfits. That's the Dreamweaver there. It looks like it at least, doesn't it? Sipping from that Genova juice. I don't know if I would want to drink Genova juice if Genova juice was real. I feel like that'd be a pretty bad time. What's it gonna make me fight in here? Like clearly, like a big arena, right? It's gonna spawn one of those big turtle things, isn't it? Eventually. I think he's weak to fire right now. She doesn't do fire. And I don't think if I cast spells in here, they'll do anything. Getting absolutely blown apart. And he's just letting off all these fucking extra bits and bobs. I've got my limit again. Can't see. We want to like, come on, get him, baby. Boss grown at him. He's in my kitchen. Can I do this? Please? Nice. It's sorted. Go, babes. Is there a puzzle down? Oh, fuck. What are they doing? Let me go, boy. Made me fight something else. A demon fucking gate. I didn't remember this shit at all. Fucking hell. I bet I popped off a demon gate before. I fucking love demon gate. He's the worst. Gate sucks, man. Let me do deprotect on this fucker. Guys, you gotta fucking go and fight Demon Gate. They're all too scared to fucking do anything. They won't. He's like constantly like, oh, let me block, let me block. Like, mate, you gotta fucking do some shit. You gotta attack these fuckers. Okay.
Let the winds caress you. This might be it.
Divine punishment. Do it. Come on, baby. I can barely see what's going on, but it's alright. As Demon Gate A gone. Ascension. Dolphin. Let's go, baby. Nice. Oh no, Flute's going crazy, dude. He's been sipping the Sephi juice. Flute. Gonna play Queen's Blood. Shit.
Shut up and run!
Can't take it back, though.
Oh look, Vinci's here. Huh. I was thinking this can't lead into the pool because the paddling pool because I was like, I swear there's like a thing, like a change in between this place and the next place.
We won't. We're gonna make it.
He's a robot. Is this? Oh no. Wow. I'm waddling. Waddling my way over there, bro. I'll be getting there pretty soon, don't you worry. Waddle my way over. Waddle over to safety. Wow. I'm coming for you. Makes sense. One day I'm gonna have grey hair and a beard, and I'll finally do Dude, Aerith's gone.
Aaron. Let's talk. I need it. Aaron. Give it to me. Please. You can trust me. Let's plan it together. Aaron.
In a dream. Down here. Oh, Earth. It's a gift. It's a stamp.
That one.
Oh, we're on a little date. Stamp clips.
Sorry, folks.
Okay, you two. Smile real big for the camera now.
They're pushing them, man. They're pushing them together. And I don't care for it. In every reality. In every reality. Fuck that, dude. He was fucking Tifa underneath the fucking airship, dude. Where's that reality? That's the reality I want to see. The under the airship bang. One day they'll bang underneath the airship.
Aaron.
Oh.
Come back.
Help me, help me, I'm a weak man. I need someone to pick me up. Make me clean. Alright, are we there? Are we there yet?
So, Cloud, I heard something from Aerith.
Yep.
She said Sephiroth kicked the ever-living crap out of you back in the Temple of the Ancients.
Yep.
You heard wrong. Didn't go down like that.
Okay. Then how exactly did he get the materia from you? You don't always have to play the badass, you know.
Alright, fine. You win. He beat the shit out of me and took the materia. It's my fault.
It's kind of mine too. I should have been there for you, but I wasn't.
Oh, I get a word with Barrett. They're all gonna hold back a little bit.
The way your eyes were twitching.
Don't know if I'd call it a dream.
Either way, something happened to you, didn't it?
Yeah. Got sent to another world. Apparently, there's at least a few more than one.
Is that right?
I'd explain, but think I can.
It's alright. Doubt I'd want to hear it anyway.
Is it just me, or is there something weird about this mess to me?
There is.
Do you?
Imagine if it was just... Oh, she's in the back there. Imagine if she was just on her fucking knees right now. Like, jeez.
I'm afraid to say it, but if the Whispers control fate, then does that mean we were destined to be separated from Aerith?
Maybe.
Why'd I have to open my mouth?
Thief's gone, dude. Look, she don't want to hang back. Oh, there she is.
Hey, Cloud.
There's
promise
Miguel.
me, if you start feeling sick or thinking weird thoughts, you'll let us know, okay?
Thoughts like...
For example, stuff like thinking I'm not the real me.
Sorry.
You don't have to apologize, but I do want you to talk. To me, or someone at least.
Alright. I can do that.
Cloud, I've apologised to everyone else, but not to you, so I'm sorry for giving the keystone to Shinra. I truly am. I just thought that since it was so dangerous, I'd rather something happened to one of them than to one of you.
No need to explain yourself.
You're a good man, Cloud. I don't deserve your forgiveness.
Oh, I'm still pretty pissed. Just got bigger fish to fry.
Right, that makes sense.
Still such a good voice.
I'll do what
The
I can
VA
to help,
for
and
Kate
we'll
did such
fry
a great
those
job.
fish together.
Yeah, pretty good gay, Cloud. I like him. Seems like a nice guy. Seems like a nice guy. It's not... not Scouse. Boy. Alright, girls and boys. Go get ourselves an ancient. Alright.
Why are these ones white?
I don't know. But they sure don't like us. Heads up!
Wham wham wham.
Allow me.
Oh. I don't have a good way of dealing with them. Time to access prime mode. Pressure. I don't know how many whispers I got for it. You might, there's a lot of them, isn't there?
Never again.
Oh, something just hasted us. I don't know what hasted us, but something did. Alright, there we go. Off through that real quick. Could have done a little quicker though. Maybe a B rank. Whoa, big jellyfish. What was a big staircase thing? What was a big staircase? Earth is praying at the altar in hopes of stopping Sephiroth's plan. There will be no chance to rest beyond this point. Alright. Here we go. Nearly time.
Oh, planet and its faithful stewards, please, lend me your strength. I know I'm doing this wrong. Mom never taught me how to pray. Hope was the last word in the setback. I may never learn. All I want is one thing. To keep the others safe. They mean so much to me. So please, tell me how to do that.
Let me skip. Let me skip. Oh, I can't because there's a... Oh, I'm holding it back. If anyone's planning on playing this game, well, oh, good. Gonna watch this streaming. Just hold back here for the fucking end of the game. Tifa and Red started with their limit. Come on. Oh, great. Well, that was a waste of those fucking things then. Boom, boom.
You good?
There's going to be a Barrett youth.
Stay strong.
Nova life changer. Good. I don't have any with Barrett. Like. Wait, I thought Barrett was in the party. It's gone back to Red 13. Alright. Oh, great. You just moved away from my fucking Stardust, right? Some bullshit, bro. Is that like a Bahamut-y thing? What is this? Tifa and Cat, dude. I need to get a cat thing so I can get this ride. I'm pretty much useless about it. And then roll dice. Again, roll dice. You can just sort of infinitely roll the dice, but by the time I've got back to rolling the dice, I can roll more dice. Right. There's a limit. Okay, ability Stardust Ray Plus, there's limit. That should probably get that left wing really fucked up. Alright, Stardust Ray. Let's do it. Never a weakness. Come on, fight. Oof, you. I didn't like that scream. Alright. We're doing alright. Oh yeah, he chucked his bait at him, mate. Whoa, that's pretty fucking sick. How did I forget like half of this shit? Yeah, yeah, baby. Very advantageous. Sick. Oh, 9999. It would have been cool to see the health bar actually change, though. Well. I can't see what's going on, but that's... Who needs to see anyway, eh? You got a special.
Cloud.
I'm ready, dude. Fighting a Zack. What does the charge even do? Chain slash free. His quick charge. I don't like that. I don't like that. Is there a synergy bit? There's a synergy. Fuck you. Fuck you, man.
Now's our chance.
Honor as a soldier. Where's your honor as a soldier? Limit, baby. Rush assault. That's what I want to do is play as Zack, man. Fucking Zack is so cool. Fucking Zack is cool too.
Just as worlds unite, so too do they part.
Cloud, save her!
Alone at last. Shall we?
Not alone. Like Scott Pilgrim. I think though she says because it's Ramona, she goes, "You're not alone," as he's in the hyperspace. Where's my goth girl?
Don't care how big you get. I'm not backing down. I'm finishing this. Allow me.
Okay. I think I have to wait until reinforcements show up, basically.
So long. It's on now.
I crippled the body. Oh god. Maybe he can still walk. It wouldn't be very cool to fight Sephiroth when he's in a wheelchair. Pretty fucking lame. Oh. I thought I was trying to fight his bulb.
Never again.
Here we go, baby.
Any sign?
Maybe the Whispers got him.
You think they took him somewhere? Look out!
I don't know if you can skip it. It is very bad. That's right. Oof. Why me?
Let me take care of those wings for you.
Oh, he's back with like health again. Shit.
How about you show us what you got? To the limit and beyond. Time to fly.
We got synergistic stuff we do. And that's his left wing gone. Ooh. Oh, boy. You don't want to land on the flowers. I thought he restored us, dude.
What in the hell is going on?
Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor as a soldier.
Let's settle this once and for all. Got me good. Holy sack. All right, time to go all out. Gotcha.
Hi, Braver.
Gotcha.
together as one.
Nice move.
This? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if he feels it. They got rid of Tifa.
He's rebuilding himself.
Then we keep fighting.
Hey, Butthead here's looking pretty banged up.
Going crazy, but it feels like someone's helping us.
Do you think it's Cloud?
And Cloud. And Cloud, baby. Oh, is that you, Bull? Thanks, Bull. Appreciate it, buddy. I. Oh, fuck, it's gone to goddamn electricity now. Oh, shit. Ice if it's electricity, right? Oh, stop. Oh, we find the core. Okay. Now I can do Stardust Raid. Yeah, but I can't fucking do anything against the wings. I got no damage against them. Barrett's are like, just, his damage does nothing. It's like immune. The only thing I can do is shit with Yuffie, because I don't have any fucking spells on anyone. Okay, right. I can de-shell them. And then I can... What's the opposite? Fire. No, again, immune. Fuck's sake. Ability. Wind. Light. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's de-shell his right wing. And then... I see. I wouldn't be de-shelling his right wing. It'd be de-shelling him, actually, wouldn't it? His right wing is an attachment to the main entity. Why her? Fuck's sake. Alright. Come on, then. Okay, we're doing pretty alright here.
Nothing's gonna stop us.
Let's show him what we're made of.
If he doesn't do 1,000 fucking damage to us. Oh my god. I could summon Ifrit. Or I think I got it. I think I got it. Still ain't dead. I think we got another like 2 or 3 phases. I think it's 2. I think it's this and then we're on to the finale. Maybe we're on to the finale now. Because I think it's in a white room, so. Oh.
Let's end this.
Well. There you go. And she healed me. What a fucking cutie pie. Oh. My shoulders do not.
I saw what you did back there. Thank you.
Take me later. This ain't over.
Right. Okay, let's
Hang back.
Or is it all just
Don't even bother. That shit won't work on you. Not anymore.
I'll show you what I can do. How can you want? How can you want an eternity of loneliness? I know I have it in me.
My relationship with Aerith has changed. Well, it isn't fucking good.
Let the wind caress you. Get ready.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I hope he wasn't fucking looking at you. That was rough.
All right. Don't stop going in.
Ready or not, here I come. You'll see.
On it. Shall I sever your fate?
Maybe this'll do the trick. Keep it up.
Here I come.
What does this do? What did that do? I don't know. Oh, I thought I had my limit.
It's on you.
The end is nigh. Oh, nice. Not bad. Alright, I think that's game. And that is GG. Yeah, that's GG. That's game. All right, well. Very nice. All right, next time we see Rebirth on the channel, unless they release a DLC, will probably be hard mode. So, that is the plan. Hard mode is going to be in the future. Unless I do some... unless I do some other stuff, like the... what do you call it? There's a bunch of extra stuff that I haven't done, but I don't think I'll be doing that on stream just because like we did all that in the main playthrough. So next time we do Rebirth will probably be hard mode. Not straight away. I'm probably going to take a little bit of a step back. Plus the new Splatoon comes out tomorrow, so I'll be doing that if I get it in time. If not, then I don't know. We'll see what happens. I suppose I don't know. Anyway, that's that. Been streaming for about 7.5 hours. So I'm going to go off and make dinner because everyone's waiting for me because I've had it in the slow cooker all day. Now I just got to go make the rice and stuff. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Do take care of yourselves and stay safe. All right? Till next time.